I think it is. Yeah, I don't know. Servers are up. I don't know if they're updated or not, but they should be, right? Ah. Unless they never went down on beta. Is that the Burning Crusade? No. No, it is not. Bum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. Can I ask why you didn't try TBC Anniversary? Didn't want to. Pretty much. You're right about the jerk sauce. 10 out of 10. Thanks for the recommendation. Yo, bro. Donnie, I love it. Hell yeah, dude. On the chicken thighs is gas. It's so good. So good, man. Dude, that's so good. Yeah, I just didn't want to play it, man. Midnight's coming out. I didn't want to put any effort into TBC. I don't even think it's that fun. So. Are the changes in on beta? Let's see here. Are the changes in? Sorry, caps. Are the new changes live? That's what I'm wondering. Are the changes in? Oh, it said no. When? Oh, the changes aren't in. What the fuck? Wait, the changes are only going on pre-patch and not beta? Wait, that's so lame. What? Like, what? Why not? I bet you're so close to release that they don't want to put any more development effort into beta. You think so? That's crazy if they're not on. You would think they would put the changes on beta ASAP? Oh, these guys are shit talking somebody. We are the Sultans of Swing. Alright, I guess we'll queue it up. Dude, I'm so sad the changes aren't even in. What the frick is going on, bro? I was like, today's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to have some fun. They screwed us. No, I'm on beta. I would expect the changes to go live on beta, but I guess not. What a bummer. Blue balls? Yeah, dude. What the frick, man? Yo, bro, what the frick, bro? We wanted to try it so bad. Now, I guess there's no way to actually... Morning Switzerland beat Italy in hockey. Woohoo. Now they have Finland. Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. Dude, what if you win? It's not over yet, bro. Is there a hockey game going on right now? Let's see here. Olympic hockey. Canada beat Switzerland in the semifinals. Germany beat France. Hi. Today is Czechia, Denmark, and Sweden, Latvia. Who do you think is going to win? Disc Endeavor going to be beast? I think so too. The new changes aren't live though, man. This is breaking my damn heart. Dude, I woke up to the biggest snowstorm ever. It was awful. Literally awful, man. Like, I can't even believe it. I drove downtown too. Honestly, I think Sweden should win. I don't know about the others. Czechia, Denmark. I think Czechia will... I don't know, actually. Watching a women's Winter Olympic bobsled races made up for it, though. Why? Did something crazy happen, or what? I don't even think the nerf is in the game. You want Canada to win? What? In hockey? I mean, I think they have a really good chance. I can't wait to watch that game. Oh, my frames are bugged again. Love that. Pardon me. Oh my god, I got a frog in my throat. And there we go. Triggered off the poly. Is that my ward? Oh, the rogue. Look at the damage, man. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Good morning. It's gross outside. Yeah. Jackie, she's like, can you drive me to work? So I got on my snow gear and shoveled everything all around the car, cleaned off the car, all front yard. It was so fucking annoying. And then I drove downtown in the snowstorm. But we're back and we're alive. Is the build alive? Dude, Sid, I don't think they're going to put the new build on the beta. Is that the most insane thing you've ever heard? You're joking? No, I'm actually not. Let's put this. I have one paints up, which is good. Ran into that. Got slapped anyways. Semi-annoying, but doesn't look like they have that much damage. Oh, never mind. They do. Hopefully it can save him. Ah, I wanted to trinket. Spear that. Oh, we lost. 1,000,000% lost. Pre-patch getting more tuning adjustments in season 3 is saddening if that's the case. It makes no sense from a deployment standpoint. Pre-patch is just dead space. What do you need that massive tuning pass on the pre-patch? I really don't know. I'm gonna reach out to some people though. What up, Tisiphone? How you doing today, bro? F1, 2, 3, but I also click my frames too. Do both. Show me how to live. Let me turn this down a bit. Ooh, pretty good. All right, deciphering down. Round 2. Got slapped again. Okay, the rogue. Follow this guy. I'm gonna do nappies. Try to stay ahead of the damage. Dude, I actually was looking forward to playing the new updates so bad today. I really hope that they add them. Got him on. Slapped. I could have maybe faded. I could have faded that. Getting fucking destroyed, bro. Siphon is wrecking me. Shot him in. Shot him in. He blocks. Oh my god. An aggressive ice block from Juice Mage. Very aggressive. I'll spell the warrior. Guys, the changes actually aren't live yet. Is it possible for a 3 p.m. update? I have no idea when and if they'll update it. Are they live on are the servers up on retail yet? Said, are there any car guy mechanics in chat? I got a 2014 Passat with a destroyed suspension. Shit.
I need to get closer.
How's it so rusty? Oh my god, he instantly spell stole my shield. So fucking toxic, dude. Paints up this? I think we're gonna lose though. Do do. Oh, we're dead as fuck, bro. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. It's unhealable, damn. Use everything. Arcane is fair.
It's not ready yet.
Ben, tell people to build this live even if it isn't so people stop playing Mystery Monk. Yeah. Arcane is getting omega nerfs, by the way. Like, giga fucking nerfs. Arcane Splinters are look at this. Okay, so look at his damage breakdown. Splinters are literally getting a 50% nerf. 50. That's and Arcane Orb is getting huge nerfs too. Like that build is dead. It's dead in the water, dude. It's interesting though because like I feel like I don't know if it needed a 50% nerf. That's a big nerf. You know what I mean? Dude, I couldn't even see that. What the fuck? This guy's so dead. Then Void Shift. I mean, this game is just. Not only is Arcane broken, but you also have Arcane Mage is way better than everyone else. So it's just not. Yep. No one in this lobby can kill a mage. Like there might be a chance if it was like a Marks Hunter, Ellie Shaman or something. You know what I mean? But this lobby, there's no shot. Guarantee you, 6-0. That, man. Didge. I saw my ward for a second. Blinded. I'm not gonna trinket. Everyone's full health. The bait trinket. If he re-polys him, then I can clear out of it. All good. Good that full. Blasting the warrior. Giga blasting him. Double penance. Back to back. Wow, 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 wow. Yahoo. They aren't in, and they might not even go on the beta. Dude, please, we need the changes, man. Like, what is this? I'll never break the day. Please, dude, I know, man. I want the changes. Believe me, bro. Don't. Wait, is it? It's Chinese New Year today, right? Said I can't wait for changes. 90% of the games are so fried right now. Well, it's because the best players just keep making ults to roll the fucking newbies. Nobody wants to sit. You know, it's the same. It's the same core problem. You have like people that are just kind of like one tricks that are just like, I'm bored being high rated. Let me farm everybody. Oh my god. What a day, man. What a frickin' day, boys. Is this good? Yeah, the changes actually are not live. I need to add like a little... I'm gonna put that in my stream title. Testing new changes, not live yet. I'll put that on my stream title. Changes aren't live? No. Make shuffle MMR account bound for each spec. Dude, do you guys have any idea? That's like, that's one of those things where it sounds smart, but it's actually not. Because I thought the same thing, and then I thought, oh, do you know how easy it would be to win trade? Imagine you push one mage to 3,200. Every mage you make from now on is 3,200. You know the win trading? It would be impossible to stop win trading. Literally impossible. I made a YouTube video, Twerk, if you want to check it out, but otherwise they're on MMO Champion. How much better is Arcane than Fire, though? I think Fire is really good. I think Fire is really, really good. Marathon is planned for release on PlayStation 5. How fast do you think it's gonna fail? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is Marathon? New extraction shooter from Bungie. Oh, does it look good? Is it free to play? $40? Ooh, steep. It's so funny. It's like, I don't know if you guys have the same kind of mentality as me, but because of how fast games kind of like, they turn and burn and die, I almost never am willing to pay for a new game. Almost ever. Like, unless it's free to play, I don't even bother trying games now. Which is weird. I don't know why. I mean, it's like this weird thing in my mind where it's like, okay, there's some games that are free. Like, for stuff like WoW, I'm willing to pay because I'm knowing to fucking play it for 1 billion hours. But, like, I'm like, okay, am I going to spend $40? Like, chances are I'll maybe play this for 2 hours and then all my friends will quit and I'll never play again. So I'm like, I'm stingy now with that. That's weird. Do you see the new Diablo 2 expansion in class randomly? Yeah, it's cool. It used to be if you're paying $50 for a new game, you knew it was actually going to be worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's really not that. $40 isn't that bad. But I'm just like, there's other games I could just play for free right now. Like, oh, maybe let's go play like League or Heroes of the Storm or Overwatch. To me, I see it as $1 1 hour. If it's a $60 game, gives me 60 hours of gameplay, I'm good. Spend way more at a bar in one evening. No, your logic is sound. Your logic is absolutely sound. But I've had too many times recently where like I buy a game and then I just don't play it at all. Like, I'll give you an example. There's two games come to mind. I bought Harry Potter. I bought the Harry Potter game and I played it for 1 hour. I was like, well, that was $100. And the same thing with The Witcher. I played The Witcher for 2 hours. I'm like, I don't know. All right, well, can I get a refund? No. All right, well. I got bored with Overwatch back in 2017, yeah. Then Harry Potter went on sale. That's the thing too, is like you feel like you're getting ripped off by buying it early. I hate that. WoW always had me in a chokehold. Getting bored with all games as I'm getting older. I do like, I don't know. I still love WoW. You know what one of my favorite comebacks is Vive. Vive coming back and playing Voidweaver Priest and getting rank 1 as a healer was like, I loved that. That's like such a good, you know? I think he has kids and like a full-time job, and he just logged on at night and queued some shuffle and got rank 1. I was like, I like that. I like it. Oh my god, this guy's ugly. Waltz Hunter is one of those accepted, $70 for 250 hours so far. Good investment. Good. A WoW sub gets me more entertainment than most games. Yeah, me too, man. That's how I've justified it over all these years. Dude, oh my god. So you know how like in WoW there's like you can bind ping. Okay, so you know how in WoW you can bind ping, and then you can like scroll on the wheel and select the ping you want. One of my friends thought that was the only way to ping. So like he'd be in the middle of an arena game, and when he's trying to like ping his ally to be careful, he would like try to click on them and select the right thing on the wheel. And he was having a really hard time doing it. And he messaged me yesterday. He's like, dude, I didn't realize you can just ping the nameplate. I'm like, what are you talking about? Ping the nameplate? He's like, yeah, you don't have to like go through all the totems and pets. I'm like, dude, you can. Do people not real? You can make pings. You can make pings to like these, like /ping target attack. Like you can make specific pings. I had a keybind for pinging an arena for a warning and attack. Well, I don't understand. What's the problem? What were you talking about then? The ability to ping a specific target? Honestly, I have no idea how to use the ping system, but when a healer does it, makes a huge difference. Make a video about it. Oh, I will make a video about it. I just wrecked my macro. Wait, did I? That's funny. Thank you. Yeah, so like you do like one of these. /ping at target warn. Is that what? Yeah, there you go, warn. I don't think it's warn though. What is the one I want? Let's see here. Ping system warning. Macro. Warning. Like that. Oh my god, you guys are noobs, bro. You literally just make a macro like this, and then whoever you're targeting will get it over their head. Holy fuck. I can't believe you guys don't know this. Like, this is game changing. Have a nice stream. Later, man. I don't even say you guys are noobs. It's just like, yeah, when I learned to do this, it's completely game changing. I actually swear, if you're not using like attack target ping and a warning ping, you're actually just trolling. That was Mez knowing full well the experience was bugged for the first 3 days of early access. Wait, what?
Max level, I immediately started my next character, and I plan to do the exact same thing again. If I get this character done today, I will start another one straight away. It's too lucrative not to. And I honestly, you know, I feel like I'm most interested in leveling these first couple days. So I have I'm motivated to level like 10 characters, so
Smart. He basically Mez was just saying that he knew it was going to be ridiculous dungeon leveling, and he plans on just spamming. That's all he said. You can report players for pinging. Some people in the EU chef would definitely report if possible. Well, if you ignore the person, the ping goes away. So, like, you see how I'm targeting Shakin right now? If I press my little warning ping, it'll just do it. A nice little warning on him, you know? So I normally do that when I'm in CC. As just like a gentle reminder, like, look after yourself, buddy. I don't spam it. Don't spam it. That's fucking annoying. But if you just do like a little ping, I love that. And shuffle, I mean, it's like the most OP thing.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
How about his Arcane after the changes? Guys, the changes actually aren't in. But Arcane is going to be significantly worse. Like, significantly worse. There might still be a decent build. I don't know. People might go back to playing Sunfury Arcane. I'm not sure.
Ding, ding, ding.
But the Spellslinger build, I think, is Monka TOS now. The changes are not in. Nope, they're not in. Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain, Shadowward Pain. Got this guy. Running in. Clear them both. All right. I want the changes to be in so bad, dude. I want to play a new... I want to try a warrior and... Sell this guy. You got feared again. Defensive pen. I know you're so far, bro. I need you not so deep, man. I'll try to get this, but... I will kill this guy. Oh, you faked me. You little bastard. Call it again. You little bastard. Got a big shield here. This is brutal, man. Dude, honestly, I think we're going to need hunters to be good to counter wizard cleaves. I honestly think wizard cleaves are going to be, like... wizard cleaves are going to be so fucking insane, bro. There's got to be something that beats them, though, right? Dude, holy shit, man. We're just getting absolutely slaughtered. This is insane. You kind of miss fighting wizard cleaves, do ya? Yo, Cat! Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Kill this mage, bro. Oh. No! Dampening is so high, I can't heal. Unholy Decay Hunter will probably crush him. Good. Do you have anyone in the beta today that needs love? That's a really good question. Let's see. Let's see if there's any beta gamers on here. Oh, I got one. Here we go, Bic Mix.
Oh, look at this, right? Look at this. Wow.
Bic Mix is like the biggest sweetheart ever. He deserves love. He's a dedicated retail Andy, and he needs all the love. Oh boy. Oh my god, power infuse the demo lot. Oh, just kill him in the ope, dude. Get him out of here, bro. Bag him and tag him. Frick him up, dude. Just take him out back. Just take him down to Frown Town. Just kill him. Dude, this game is just full on total control. They can't do anything. Game's just over, dude. Game's already over, man. What can you do? Dude, look how much more fun this is when you don't have wizards push up on you. Yes. I think this is one of those games where you kind of got to risk it for the biscuit because, like, this positioning is just too OP. Look at this, man. How much fun we're having. Done. Let's drink it. Oh, yeah. Take him down. Take him down to Frown Town, baby. Oh, these guys are getting absolutely devastated.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Devastated. I'm trying to learn Prez on the beta, but I don't think that's the right skill level to be trying a brand new class. Going fun on retail, but a beta, I'm getting smacked around. Well, in beta, the matchmaking is really unfair. So, that makes sense. The game, PvP is going to be way more fun when it's not on beta. Beta is like, people are constantly making new characters and smurfing and... What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Aren't enhanced particularly good? I think enhanced are decent. They're not great. So, it's called Better Blizz Plates. The one you're looking for. That's it. Oh my god. I don't like that this Warlock is so pushed up on us. Got that. Easy death. Holy Ward.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
I got paints up. I should have dispelled that, but too bad. You're sitting it, buddy. I love being invisible right now. This is so nice. I love this. Dispel him? Dude, I swear disc is really fun. I think disc after the changes is going to be really fun. I actually love the mini game of getting Holy Ward up. Or getting the Shadow Ward up. I didn't like it at first, but... Holy fuck. Stunned. Dead. It's a cube. It's a cube. It's a cube. Just block. I'll feel happy if you block. Or never mind. I'll just heal it all. Don't worry about me. I don't even know. Does he have a cube? I paint up him so he can have fun. Yeah, running at this guy. It's time to win. It's now or never. MD.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
You block, don't you? Don't you have block?
In that
I swear he just
welfare
didn't block.
everywhere.
Am I crazy? Yo, the Beophage. Thank you so much, man, for the prime. I really appreciate that. Are you not playing TPC Anniversary at all? Nope. Not at all. Yo, this mage. Run on top of them.
It's too far away.
I love running on top of them. Dispel the mage, dispel the mage, dispel the mage, dispel the mage. Dispel the mage, dispel the mage. Oh no. Big shield. Spell him. Fear this guy. I just want to fear him on CD. Follow this hunter. Pick this guy up, bro. Don't want this mage to get too comfy. Can't dispel you, bro. Sorry. Busy pumping. I'm sapped.
Genuine nail biter.
Blast him, bro. Big booty blast. Give me your paints up. Kill the mage, dude. Take him down. I faded that, by the way. You got wall up? I like it. I'll paint up you again. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, you're dead. Dude, the sword thing is weird. Turtle, please.
Like interest. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Dude, I swear my paints up just didn't go off. Or maybe I'm stupid. No, none of the buffs are in, guys. I haven't done anything. We need these changes now. You turtled earlier? Oh, I never even saw it. I don't think turtle shows up as a defensive on the frames, which is kind of funny. Just don't wait for you there. Blinded. Stunned. Good. Part of me feels like we should be on someone else. Oh my god, it's a hype train. Where did this hype train come from? There's literally no hype in the stream. I guess the game's really... What the frick? Where did that come from? Polyed. Fire mage is so annoying. We need to get some CC, boys. Like, holy fuck, it's time. It is time. Got Shadowed Pain on their whole team. And is this guy? One by one. Oh, I love killing this hunter.
Spoiling all my fun.
For you there. I love the fears on this mage. Oh, I love the reflex on this mage. Let's go, baby.
Ah, come on, right when it was getting good.
Oh, he singed me, bro. Oh my god, this guy's playing Singe. That's so OP. What the frick? Dude, I forgot that Warlocks just have Singe. Dude, how disgusting is that? Like, straight up. Spell his altar. That's amazing. It's not amazing, bro. Demo Warlocks are so nasty, dude. Dude, I swear Demo is actually revolting.
But not for long.
Guys, we're at a level 1 hype train right now. Are you freaking kidding me? Seth QT, thank you for the prom, dude. 2-year resub. I appreciate it, brother. Like, Sin should literally be a 2-minute cooldown for Demo Warlocks. Same with the spell lock. Owner of a lonely heart. Spell. He blocked? I just spelled you, man. What is with mages? Holy fuck, bro. So annoying. I literally instantly dispelled and he had to block. Every fire mage. I gotta get my bust off. Even though, like, your first bust is literally irrelevant. You're not going to do anything. You know what I mean? Dampening. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Mages, dude. They're all so... Oh my god, my bust. I need to get a big bust off. They throw my 5-minute cooldown for a combust that does nothing when the healer has all his cooldown. It's all good. Don't even sweat it.
Aw, you keep
That's
spoiling
fine.
all my fun.
I mean, no caught and no block. Can't wait to land a big bust.
Genuine male fighter.
I'm gonna lose. Over.
Aw, you keep spoiling all my fun.
Keep teeing off on this guy, dude. Just keep teeing off on him, baby. Oh, I love that. This little fell cleave.
I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
Yeah. He is dispelling them with Singe. Yeah, imagine he had ice block. That would have been sick. This warlock, this mage is like, how the fuck is every polymorph breaking, bro? I'm just getting these full sheeps and they're breaking. They're getting dispelled on DR. This mage is losing his mind. Fuck, bro. Every single polymorph's breaking, man. Oh, the changes up on beta? The changes aren't in at all yet. Anywhere, man. What's the top 3 healers going into midnight? Freeze healing seems shit. It's not. Hi, friends. My main for years. Dude, I'm hungry, man. What is your top 3 healers going to midnight? All the healers are fun. I like. There's a bunch of balance changes coming in today. I don't. Yeah, I actually like all the healers. Mystery Ver Monk is. I think Prez and Mystery Ver are probably my favorite, but I have a lot of fun on all of them. What are my top 3 picks for midnight overall? I don't know, man. Lots of specs are fun, dude. I know it's not what you guys want. You want me to give you like a definitive answer. I have no idea. Part of me feels like you can't go wrong playing a Warlock, a demo Warlock. You literally can't go wrong. I think it'll just be indefinitely broken. Hunters and demo Warlocks seem like they're very, very strong. I think Devastation is going to be completely OP once they fix them. You get snow? Dude, it's... I woke up this morning and Jackie's like, can you please drive me to work? And I was like, sure, no problem. So I get on all my snow gear and it's just fucking wind is just going crazy. Snow's piled up all around the car. To shovel the walkway. It's like the apocalypse outside. Accidents outside. Cars are stuck and stalled. I already braved that. Oh. Already did my shoveling. I will say there's no better way to wake up. Like, if you hop out of bed and you go into a snowstorm and have to shovel, you're up. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice. It's like you are up. It's like cold plunging in the morning, you know? Getting a blast of freezing cold air. Snowstorm's coming to me tonight. You'll like it. Good times. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't really mind winter. According to local news, it's the easiest way to get a heart attack for older people. Ding da da mia, ding da da da. I think a lot of people have bad technique too when they shovel. When you shovel, you should have like very rigid form, I think. I shovel like a robot. The hard part is the middle of the driveway. You should start in the middle of the driveway. I think that's what I would do. I would probably like if I had a driveway, what did I used to do? Let's open up MS Paint. Like, let's pretend this is your driveway. Let's get a big brush stroke here. Marker. All right, we'll make a big marker. All right, so let's pretend this. I'd probably do something like this. Like, start here and then go like, actually more in the middle. Go in the middle and then do like one of those. You know, and then this is like your new line and you just kind of work from there. And then once that's clear, you work that way. Sing for the years. Things are the dead, never tomorrow. The shovel guys, that's right. You warm up the tractor and push it all away. Send it to other people's driveways, that's the way. You shovel by hand? Yeah, he's a little like sandcastle scoop when I shovel. Just buy a flamethrower off of Amazon? No. Canadian snow technique? Yeah. You also have to have like a good like power stance, you know, when you're shoveling. That's what I do. Na, 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 alone. Every time people bitch about the heat here, I remember taking my car out of the driveway or scraping ice off my windshield, and then I wear a t-shirt and ignore it. All in all, you just Have you seen people use flamethrowers to melt the snow as a thing? I don't think it's actually a good strategy, though. So, like, it sounds like you're being smart by getting a flamethrower, but unless you heavily salt after, you're just making a really icy area, you know? The worst conditions are when the snow melts and then it gets cold and freezes. You're just making black ice everywhere. You have to... If you're going to use a snowstorm, like a fucking flamethrower, you literally have to salt. I don't salt. And also, you have to... Dude, what the fuck? You need gasoline? I sell propane and propane accessories. All in all, you just gotta engage your core so you don't throw your back out. Exactly. Oh, salting is bad for pets' feet to step on. There's salt you can get that are pet friendly, I think. I feel like it kind of solves that. I guess you could put like little booties on your dog if you want. I've seen a few videos. You have to laugh at those people. Why they put the booties on their dog or what? Where I live, literally anywhere you walk your dog, there will be salt. Every road, every sidewalk. Yeah. It can be tough on pets' paws, though, allegedly. Was cold this morning. Damn snow in your face? Yep. Yep. Dude, we need these changes to come in yesterday, bro. I don't have a target. Omega cow time? Omega. Well, that's what was a good workout. Can't wait till I don't have a 60. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That'll be nice. That's one of the nice things about having an apartment in Calgary. No, especially with heated underground. I always think about that. I'm like, I think I could easily like live downtown and just have heated underground parking. I feel like it would make winter so easy. Like easy. Your car never has ice and snow on it. Like everything's all dry. Your car's warm every time you get into it to drive outside. Like pretty much all of them are heated underground parking. But even still, like having underground parking period is just nice not to be covered. I guess you don't really deal with that in BC. See how the flamethrower is actually super effective? Like, people underestimate it. My neighbor sucked, so we cremated him and it worked great. What? What'd you say?
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Here, I need my attack ping. What'd you say? Oh boy. Oh jeez, eh? I think I'm just gonna try to take down this hunter. We're gonna try to go on the hunter.
It's time for the
Oh,
show.
Shakin, where are you? Oh my guy's a Destro Warlock. We can do anything we want. Ollie. Yeah, I got big dam here. Scored. Big dam. This is my burst phase, brother. Picked him. Where you going, buddy? In this? Where you going, buddy boy? My job this game is to just protect the Destro Warlock at all costs, while avoiding as much crowd control as possible. Berserker roared his Polly, which is nice. No!
Close. This just means more.
No! We need to be able to port, man. No port, no bueno. Yo. Yo, turn 0. Thank you for the prom, man. I do appreciate it. How do we get out of that, actually? I don't know. Ball 8, ball 8, ball 8. I Berserker wrote him. Everything's half. Rally.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Pick him. Straight up having a bad time, dude. I'm slapped, I'm slapped, I'm slapped.
Oh, interesting.
Port, man! Where's the ports, bro? You have mobility. Oh, dude, I can't wait to train this Destro. Yeah, we're definitely training this guy. I will be murdering the lock. the entire game. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I will be on this Warlock till the day I die. This guy, like, he doesn't have a port. Look at him. Oh, there it is. Oh. Pick them. Oh, yeah. This guy just tried to port me 1 millimeter? I'm pretty sure he did. Pick them. Stormbolt the healer. Sharpens up.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
How the frick am I sub for 67 months? Because you're the freaking man, bro. Turn 0. Thank you for the prime, man, guys. We got 4 subs on the day. I do appreciate you. Roar. Yeah, we're running at the Warlock, guys. We're going to be running at the Warlock. I'm sorry to say it, but... Yahoo! Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he used his gateway already. Hey, hey! I hope they try to go me. I've never... Dude, I beg you to try to kill me, bro. Yep. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Fuck that. We got CS. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'ma slam you. I'm gonna kill his pet. His pet needs to get fucking slammed, bro. The pet has been effectively slammed.
Oh, so interesting. I did not expect this.
Dude, this poor Warlock, man. Yo, Prophet, thank you for the sub, my dude. Worst lock ever. Hey, guys. This could just be your friend who's logging on to try the beta. You know, you never know. He's just fighting a bunch of rank 1 tryhards. He didn't ask for this. He didn't want this. But he's still gonna get slammed. Like, let me tell you. Woo! Oh no, dude. We still have to slam. I'm gonna control the mage of that fear. Every mage does the same thing. They always trinket Stormbolt into a full fear. It's the oldest trick in the book, bro. Never, ever, ever trinket the Stormbolt. Unless you're willing to block the fear. His pet's gonna die. It's getting slammed.
did
Oh,
not
no.
expect this outcome.
Fucking brutal, boys. So coming from Classic Midnight, I want to try Holy Priest ever since it says more healers are needed. However, I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to sandbag my team. Well, there's only one way to learn, man. Fuck your team, dude. Anybody find me? I don't know if anyone's made a Holy Priest guide yet, but Holy Priest is pretty... When the expansion comes out, I recommend you play a lot of 2s. Big damn here. Slam. 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 Somebody, somebody, somebody. Oh, he walled.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Slam. 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 Kick them. Oh my god, this Warlock did. Part of me hopes he gets a win. I'm not going to give it to him, but I hope he gets it now.
Interesting. I did not expect
Galactic
this
Weapons of
outcome.
Conquest. What is that? Oh my god. Da, 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 da. That's nothing. That's not nothing. Somebody to love. I'm glad to see they got rid of add-ons successfully. The add-ons aren't that bad, guys. First of all, I want to say this. This idea that they said they're getting rid of all add-ons is not true. So glad Mez even has an Omnibar alternative already. Does he? I don't think there's any way to do Omnibar right now without cheating, so I don't think he does. Like, MVQ made an add-on, but it's sketchy and against TOS. It's back up without any TOS stuff? Wait, really? You made it again? What the frick? If add-ons end up being exactly what they were before, then it's a failure? Yes, then that is a failure. So MVQ, tell me a little bit about your add-on. What does it do over your mini CC? What are like the features that it has over mini CC? Yeah, let's do an interview. Somebody sell me on it. What up, Jag? What up, what up, what up? What up? I can't stand using add-ons in PvP. I was told when it was called MVQ UI. Enough said. Yeah, that's all you need, right? Oh, dude. I love slamming people. Dude, I'm actually worried. Dude, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but part of me actually feels like the change to Warrior where they nerfed Slam and then they buffed everything else is actually just gonna make Warriors worse. I know it sounds really fried, but I'm so convinced that Slam is your only button. Hey. No, it's not a full green suit today. I have blue pants on. But this is like, when I'm wearing this is my warmest thing. This is what I take camping. You can configure glows, only glow CC on healers. The look of CC on rage frames is identical. Warlocks are still a pretty bad situation in the season. Warlocks? Warlocks. Okay, I'm gonna say what maybe someone else. Warlocks are like one of the best classes in the game at the moment. Dude, you know what I really want to play is Marks Hunter. I think I gotta try it. Does anyone have a Marks Hunter build for me? Be crazy on you. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bam. Yeah, I want to play some Marks Hunter. I swear MM is beyond OP. I kind of feel like you're not wrong. He said, I've noticed anytime someone talks about locks being good, it's usually one spec and it's every lock spec that needs to play. No, I think Demo and Destro are very good right now. You disagree? Well, people do the same thing with Mage, right? Nobody gives a fuck if Arcane Mage is bad, because there's always some other busted spec. Also, I personally don't give a shit. Like, if Warriors have one viable spec, that's fine with me. If you're, this is the way I see it. If you're a pure DPS and you have one or two viable specs and you complain, then I don't really know. So Arms Warrior fell garbage? No, I won 4. Arms Warrior owns. I like playing Arms. I think I'm the only Warrior on the beta that actually likes playing Warrior. Dude, MVQ, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually have a recollection of you saying them changing DRs with only 2 DRs is the best thing they've ever added. Am I crazy? I'm like 99% sure you said that. So you think that they should put it back up? So TDR is at what, 18 seconds? What are you supposed to play? Oh, Ranger's Finesse? What do you play? Concussive shot, I guess? Omega concussive shot?
Midnight Hype.
Midnight Hype. What's up, Boundrick? Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 29-month resub, sir. What's my rapid fire? Aim shot. Volley. Maybe volley. Ult 4. True shot aura. Dude, I do feel like I'm CC'd a lot. When people, yeah. I just don't want to hear anyone say, oh my god, there's no CC in the game. They just made CC not... Dude, I swear CC right now is better than it was. Fetch? That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. No. Master's Call, baby. What kind of gear do you want to play for this spec? Troll Hunter's such a vibe. It is, yeah. Okay, so okay, I got mostly mastery. How do I play? Is it hard to play? Is it still where you just like put down a volley and bang people? I think I used to have this. I think that was it. Just pew pew people, huh? Pew pew! Dude, trolls are such a vibe, man. I swear, Troll Hunter is like one of the most... Once you go troll, you never re-roll. Yup. Queued Havoc a game and left after one round. Why? You True Shot Glaive Toss gives you lock and load. What is the thing that makes your aim shot fast? I should track that. Oh, it's just true shot, nothing else? Okay, otherwise you're... You used to get like fast aim shots. They changed that? Like after your arcane shot, that's gone now? A rapid fire makes it faster. Oh, rapid fire used to make it faster. Okay. Understand.
I'm out of range.
I think TR changes means more full half CCs than in the past. No quarters. Yeah, I think you're actually CC'd more than you used to be with the changes. Then can you do a retro commentary on what devs said they wanted to achieve with Midnight and how well it was accomplished? Reduced one-shots, add-on pruning, scale pruning for... Well, the thing is, I feel like we haven't really got PvP tuning yet, so... Ask me 1 month into the expansion. I feel like 2 weeks into the season, I'll do that. I think that's fair.
I don't have a target.
I just don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
I need a target. You test Windwalker Monk yet? So none of the changes are in yet, guys. We're playing no changes. Mm. 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 Retail's up. I wonder if the changes are there. Oh, you should check. We need these changes on beta, man. Like, what the frick is going on? What in the frick is going on, dude? What have my focus done?
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need a target. Retail just came up. Dude, there's hashtag no changes, huh? It's over, guys. No! We want to play so bad. Save us. Do 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 do. I just queued a game of League for many reasons. Ooh, I'm a big fan of League. I was a flower growing wild and free. All I wanted you to be. They're not up on retail? What do you mean they're not up on retail? The changes aren't on retail either? Dude, what's going on, man? I thought Rogues won a duel. I always want a duel, man. Yeah. Subtlety Rogues. Oh, I'll... Oh, wow! No way. Oh, we gotta keep up. Looks like some up and some aren't. What? Not bad at all. My Driz Ras says 2,500 and is hitting for 3,378. What is going on, man? What on earth is happening? Just question, how do you guys play pre-patch and not get bored of the game when it's actually out? It's totally different when the game's actually out. The expansion launches. So this is the way I see it. When the expansion launches, we're going to have basically a forced break from PvP for 2 weeks, you know? Where we're just going to actually do PvE stuff, which I actually am kind of looking forward to. I'm not going to lie. I actually like exploring the new zones and Easter eggs and doing my professions. I know it sounds lame, but I like it. So the changes are in, they just didn't do it, yeah. We got the biz man here. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot I have a little thing that I can throw. Kill myself? I mean, I don't even know what to do. Guess I'll turtle. This game is not going well, boys. We're getting absolutely pwned. Any heals? I think the DK on my team might not have that much experience. Yeah, at least I did a lot of damn. I'm not gonna lie, the damn look is good. Yo. Yo. This guy's #1 damage was Mega Shadow Bolt. Something's got to be going on. Oh, he's a freaking rat too. He's playing the rat race, dude. Oh no. You know, it's whenever someone's a rat, you know that's sketchy. I love blasting, bro. A wall. Picked him. Try to get his thing off. He's going for the ultimate pen. I'll heal myself. Crap. MD's it. I'll turtle. The turtle. Oh, this game's over, bro. I don't know. We're finished. I'll silence this guy. Victim. Maybe we can recover somehow. %, 90% snare. No! Yeah, this is yep, we're in a tough spot. No worries. We can be heroes. DK can die too. DK is probably enjoying himself. I mean, I'm on this guy, bro. We said we are gonna kill him. I'm here. Bane. Meg shot him. Got a big damn here. Yeah, I swear we just go on this guy. I'm not even kidding, bro. This guy is a goblin, man. Clean UI, I love it. I'm glad you like it, man. Am I excited for midnight? I am, yeah. I think it's gonna be really fun. Oh, is it really? Dude, today is a crazy day. I think today is the first start of Ramadan. And it's also Chinese New Year. Year of the horse. It's actually my year. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm a horse. 1990. I am a horse. Sure you are? No, I am. Aim shot is such ridiculous damage, yeah. It's bad luck when it's your year? Nah. Nice damn band. Thank you, bro. Yo, Maggot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it.
Rookie party.
Alright, here we go. Who am I going after? Later, panda. Woohoo! Na, 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 na. Yo, Maggot, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 67-month resub. I appreciate it, my friend. It's our Carnival and Mardi Gras. No way, it's also Carnival and Mardi Gras. What's going on? How is it every day? Where's your pet? Marks hunters don't play with a pet. Just not what they do. Look at my damn, dude. Dude, look at my damn. I'm literally just teeing off on these guys. What's up, bro? Dude. Like. Okay, I'm a Marks Hunter main, bro. This is great. Dude, I literally just got to sit there and PvE.
I don't have a target.
These are the talents that I'm running. I don't know. Like, I think this build is good. Like, hmm. Hot make a. Can anyone explain to me, is the mini CC add-on that shows a party healer CC and why 2 icons of CC, bottom is with sound alert? Yeah, the bottom's with sound alert. So you could remove that if you want. So like, you go to mini CC and you click on healer. It doesn't, I don't even think it shows the healer one. But yeah, one of them is just CC. The other one is like specifically your healer. I don't know, man. You got to sit there and cast 5 seconds of aim shots and take 30% of HP. Much haste. Wait, what? 5-second aim shots. Hello, Mizo. Can you talk about your kill card selection? Who feels squishy? It kind of depends on what you're playing. I think positioning matters too. Everything can technically die. Some classes feel really hard to kill though. My head was in the way? What do you mean my head was in the way? Oh, stretch. Can you share your Better Blizz Plates profile? Dude, literally all you have to do is click on the Venruki button. There's actually just a Venruki button.
We shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Is war kind of bad? No, war, I mean, war's not a marksmanship honor, but hopefully war's good after the changes come in, if they ever come in. Unload? What is unload? When rapid fire begins and finishes channeling, it releases an arcane shot. And then what was the other one? Can you... Oh. I think I've asked you this before, but would you ever consider going 1440p? Like, what do you mean? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. It ain't me. Do, 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 do. Wait, you want me to change my gaming monitor? I mean, in WoW, does it really matter? I switched to 1440p. You guys think I should get a new monitor? I like my monitor. Dude, I have such like old all my stuff is so trash. It's so worth it. Are you 1080p? I think so, yeah. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Do, do, do. Dude. Pretty sure 80% or more people still use 1080p. So if I up, so what you're saying is if I upgrade to 1440p, so you want me to go 1440p so it looks better for you on 1440p? I'm actually curious, like how many of you guys use 1080 versus 1440? Dude. 1440, 1440, 1080. $1440 is a trap. All right, you guys vote. I guess vote. Can I vote? I can. I'm using 1080. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, does it make the stream quality better? $1080 is for boomers who refuse to change. Dude. You have to watch you in a tiny window or it looks like crap? Wait, what? You said that my stream quality looks like crap? Wait, why? Game looks good to me. I'm on 1440 and yours looks perfectly fine. I mean, we got a lot of people in here saying the 1440p conversion looks fine. Don't listen to these nerds. According to Steam January 2026 survey, 52% of people are still using 1080p. Are you making a tier list? Well, the changes aren't even up yet, man. Playing WoW in 4K is like driving a Porsche that can't go beyond 100 kilometers an hour. If I would watch YouTube videos... NA's up? Yeah. Dude, can I tell you guys something? I genuinely think that hunters are super fun. Like, all three specs of hunters seem like pretty fun to play. I think if you're looking for a class, like, hunter might be a good option. Why? Because they bang, dude. I don't know. That's wild how they always get hunter and red down so well.
I need a target. Don't
Rip mage, it's the end of an era. No, I like my mage. Just hunter is just like a mage that you don't have to cast and all your CC is instant. You know what I mean? It's like hunter is literally just like playing a caster, except you can never be kicked. You have permanent precog. Said use 1440, it does make a noticeable difference. So if I switch to a 1440p monitor, is it way more taxing on my computer? Yeah. Didn't you just upgrade? Yeah, my computer is decent. Well, you stream on the same PC that you play on. You have to keep that in consideration. That's true, yeah. Live a little bit of my life. You, but people tell me they throw me up on the big screen. They can't even see me. Is what you need, bro. And let's see. How big is that thing? Thing's a bit too wide for me. I don't know if I really like that. I kind of like my little monitor, my little baby monitor. You get used to it?
Some of the fastest gaming monitors that you can currently buy. The 360Hz PG259QN from Asus, the 240Hz FI27QX from Aorus, and the 160Hz 27GN950 from LG.
Yeah, but I already have.
One of the most important details between them though is the resolution, 1080p, 1440p and 4K respectively, and I think that's where the purchasing decision for the consumer becomes really difficult. You're essentially playing this balancing act where the higher resolution panel you go with, the lower refresh rate you have to compromise with. Now I've tested and played extensively on all three of these gaming monitors and the different resolutions and refresh rates that they have to offer, and today I want to convey my experiences and thoughts on which one I think you guys should go with and the factors that you need to consider.
What about this
Let's
video?
start with some good.
This guy says it's a waste of money, dude. Is 1440p gaming really worth it in 2025?
News first, and that's that despite all three of these monitors offering the highest refresh rate at their given resolution, they all actually use IPS panels. So that's kind of my first bit of advice. If you're buying a TN panel in 2021, you're simply doing it wrong. The only exception here in my opinion would be BenQ's lineup of TN displays with DIAC technology, but that's only if you consider yourself an esports gamer and you're okay with the significantly worse looking panel compared to IPS. Don't get me wrong, IPS panels are still a little bit slower compared to TN when it comes to response times with a bit more smearing, but trust me when I say that the trade-off for much better colors is absolutely worth it. I'd also argue that a more vibrant and punchier image are just as important in competitive titles, helping you see targets a lot faster and clearer. Now before we take a look at 1440p and 4K, let's first discuss 1080p and whether this is still a relevant resolution to be considering in 2021.
It is, yeah.
And the answer is absolutely. In fact, most of you guys watching this are probably watching on a 1080p display.
I am. That's
based
me.
off of the recent Steam hardware survey. And I think the biggest reason to still consider a 1080p display in 2021 is if you just don't have the GPU power to run higher resolutions. Maybe you're still running an older GPU and you just don't want to upgrade, which there's nothing wrong with at all. Not everyone needs to be spending thousands of dollars on a gaming PC. Today, you can get a really solid 1080p gaming experience on more affordable hardware. Not to mention, prices for fast 1080p gaming monitors with accurate IPS panels have also become a lot more affordable. And sure, for story-based titles you won't be getting the best experience possible compared to 1440p and 4K, but you can still totally get an involving and enjoyable experience on a 1080p monitor and cheaper hardware. Now funnily enough, the other group of users who should still be considering a 1080p display in 2021 is the complete opposite end of the spectrum, and it's the esports enthusiasts. There's no way to cut it. If you want the least amount of input latency possible and the highest frame rates possible, 1080p is absolutely the way to go. Now
There you go. That's what I want. He said competitive gamers should be using 1080. That's all there is to it, folks. I don't need to watch any more. It's easier, you know what I mean? That was 4 years ago. Watch that curling video. I can't believe this. Wait, I have a funny video. Let me show you something funny. Uh, 1080 blows. Whoa! I'm doing the best I can, man. No, this is so funny. Like, it's this fucking curler, dude. That's so funny. All I see is Canadian excellence, dude. It's so troll. How's that not just like blatant cheating? Like, here's what I don't get. Like, how is curling so goofy that that's like not just like blatant cheating? What even is curling? Just ice bocce ball, dude.
I'm out of range.
It's actually really fun. No, I believe it. Yeah, it's like bocce ball on ice. I feel like it should have a better name than curling, though. I don't. It's like. Kill shot is replaced. Wait, what? Do I even have kill shot? Wait, am I not even spec kill shot? Is it nerfed in PvP? Oh. What about Black Arrow though? Is there any Dark Ranger build that's okay? Can you tell your connections to nerf Monk soon? I mean, they are getting nerfed. What are you talking about? Alamist. I wonder if I can beat this guy. Let's see. Damn, he really tried to get me out. You little sneaky little snake, huh? Put a little hunter's mark on him. Look at how slow he is, dude. Look at the snare, dude. Look at how... Bro, look at that snare. What the fuck? You can't move. You can't move, bro. Look at him. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Look at him. Probably still gonna win because warriors are broken, but we're gonna be so snared. Dude, warriors are so OP, man. That shit just can't die. Dude, the 80% Kong shot snare is the most overpowered shit ever, dude. I'm sorry to say it. Having a permanent 80% snare is giga fried. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's literally 80%. What's the 70% snare? No, it's 80. It's literally 80%. Like, look at this. Yo, can you just walk so I can show the snare? Like, how dumb it is. Okay, watch this. I watch this warrior try to move. Look at how crazy this is.
I don't have a target.
Look at him. This is your exact. It has 100% uptime, by the way. Like, here, hamstring me. Hamstring me. Look, I can just walk away from him. Chase me. Literally, you just can't. Oh, dude, it refreshes it and can stun him too. He's stunned.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. How is hamstring a worse slow than concussion, a range stun? That's wild. Yeah, there's no CD on the slow. It's giga OP. Yo, Twerks are us. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. %80 snare. It's that. What is it? What is the range of it too? It's 45-yard range. 45-yard range, 80% snare. Is it dispellable at least? No. I want to try this Black Arrow build. So you go Sentinel. Okay, I go Dark Ranger. What else do I need if I play Dark Ranger? You got me? All right. Am I full mastery yet? I mean, I have some mastery. Not full, but I have some. I'm not gonna craft gear. I don't really care. Yo. The talents are just like not even working. What? Boomy? Yeah, Boomy's crazy. I actually really don't like the change to Eclipse. I think Boomy's fun, but the change to Eclipse is really, really... I don't like it at all. I don't think you play Pet Sack ever. How? It's gig easy? It's just not fluid because it's on global. Just because it's easy doesn't mean it's a good change. My humble opinion.
I need a target.
So, what's different about Black Arrow? You basically just spam it? Can I test some damage? Seems like it does really trash damage. What is this? Wailing Arrow? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that... Does that hurt people? Is that a new thing? I hate the new Boomy Eclipse. Me too. I agree. I actually think stringing together casts was way better. One more. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Jenna? How you doing today?
I need a target.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
Na, 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 na. What does it feel like? I don't know. Here. Oh, the Wailing Arrow kind of feels fun to press. And on the run. Okay, so what's the difference between the build that you had, Shakin, and the one that I'm playing right now? Celebrated Valentine's Day with my girls last night. Oh, Galentine's Day. Wow. How much you drink? I would say I probably have, on average, 2 drinks a month. Maybe? And on the run. And normally it's just like 1 glass of wine, like a 5-ounce glass of wine when I go out to eat or something. Life is 100% better than alcohol. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. I like wine. I don't really like drinking. When Rapid Fire begins and finishes channeling, it releases an arcane shot at 100% effectiveness. Alcohol's a social lubricant? Is it? Ven, this is random, but can you hit me with some life advice? I would really like your opinion on something. I could try. I'm not a doctor, but... I'm gonna try your build, Piff. Come on, baby. He said, my girlfriend of 10 years emotionally cheated on me for months. What is emotional cheating? I think emotional cheating is like when they're like hitting up some other guy, flirting with them, you know, like she didn't physically do anything, but that's just cheating. That's almost worse in some ways. If she's emotionally cheating, she's sexting and flirting with coworkers for months in text, meeting up weekly. Oh. Hell nah. To go next angle. 10 years is a long time. Like, bro, leave her. Oh, the whole chat is like, leave her, leave her, leave her. I feel like there's maybe more context that needs to be needed a little bit. I mean, in general, I feel like if someone cheats on you, then it should just be over. Why girlfriend for 10 years? Yeah, I see some people asking that too. Why were you guys just like dating for 10 years? Did you guys decide that you didn't want to get married, or did you just like... I mean, if she's sexting other dudes and meeting up with them, there's not much more context needed, or... Is this financial advice? No, this is not financial advice. Okay, I warned her for months that they were getting too close. She never wanted to get married, and we bought a house 2.5 years ago. Oh, no. So she didn't want to get married. You guys have a house together. Shakin, I'm trying a build. My friend wants me to try this build. Thinks it's good, so I'm gonna try it. Playing around a headshot and unload. Probably got tired of you playing video games instead of giving her attention. I don't think that's very fair. I think you can be a very good partner and still play video games. I'm a woman. I'm dead ass telling you to get out. I don't know, bro. I feel like once the, like, for me personally, it's like once that trust is gone, it's like it's basically impossible to get back. Through the eyes, stack so slow. Just wanted some unbiased advice from people who don't know me. I mean, most people, I think like as a general rule, if someone cheats on you, it's just pretty much just Jover. Time to get into the gym. Yeah, time to start working on yourself. Start reading books, learning a new hobby, going to the gym, waking up at 5 a.m. Welcome, bro. No. Tanning your ball sack. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, we got some people here. Let's get these guys. Let's get him good. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Who are they on? I'll feign this. We got a broccolini here. Wailing arrow. Wall. Headshot. Headshot. My gosh, bro, I'm just deleting these guys off the face of the earth. She's been begging me to say once I said we're done and crying nonstop, but I think it's a little too late for that. Number one, if they're cheated, they're going to do whatever they want. Number two, if they've betrayed your trust and you want to make it work, you have no control over the situation no matter how much you think. Number three, if she wanted to genuinely stay, she would want to take the relationship to the next step before, first of all, and she wouldn't have cheated. All right, brother man, I'm out for today. Later, Mazo. I think it's also, I think it's actually worse too, that the fact that you kind of knew about them talking and hanging out and you said they're getting too close and then she just didn't give a shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Huge damn here. Shooting the arrows, dude. Shooting the arrows. Shooting the black arrows, shooting the rapid fire, shooting more arrows. And oh, this guy faded my silence. Okay though. I can't even get a trap. He's 80% snared, which is basically a root, so it's easy to land a trap out of that one. Lovely. Black arrow. One deacon this guy. Chastise me. Oh, the new changes in? They're not actually. Full trap. Whoa! This build doesn't seem as good as the other build. I think Dark Ranger sucks. Call me crazy. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, it's entirely possible. I'm gonna try to one-shot the priest here. Swapping.
Whole time in yapping, in not sub SMH.
I don't even have this tar trap. Just click the tar trap, dude. Didn't even have it bound. Big damn. It feels like Black Arrow does 0 damn. Thoughts? No. Ammo, once a person gets that feeling like they want to cheat or stray, it's just over. Yep. Sadly. Yo, so many. Thank you for the prom. I really appreciate that. I think this build is trash. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not, but I like the other build way more. Where is that shit? No! Where's the build? No! Ugh. I may be playing improperly this lobby. I mean, it's entirely possible, yeah. Oh god, man. I'm about to get 1D'd, I think. Can I play? Dead, turtle. I need yo, Shakin, can you give me the other build, bro? I didn't save it. Now I'm just scuffed. I love this. Dead. Goodbye. I don't like this build. I don't like what's going on. Need the good build, man. What am I doing, bro? I don't like this. Okay, I'll play this one. I think this is it. We're in Canada, to be honest, so I'm just kind of out of luck. But you guys are common law. Makes things so annoying. holy shit, man. What the frick, bro?
I'm out of reach.
I feel like I'm just permanently getting chaos bolted. Help! This guy's owning me. I can't play. A turtle. Dude, these guys are just immune to death. Forts. Dude, can we go on this guy?
I don't have a target.
No more warlocks that just run away the whole game, dude. Healer's in CC. Stun this guy. I just can't get there, dude. This is so annoying. One bolt, two bolt. Ricochet, baby. I'm dead. What do I do? Ooh! Diamond ice trap. What is this nonsense, dude? Dude, we can't win, man. A big jam here, maybe. Boom! Lady Nerd! Dude, I love that my chat has just become like a therapy sesh. Advice sesh. I love it. You know, it's weird as it's not weird to ask. It's not weird to ask at all, man. I'm happy you did. Oh yeah, kill that pet, dude. Sounds the druid. I'm swapping druid randomly. Swapping the druid randomly, bro. Big damn. Locks back. Pain is them. Kicked him. I'm about to get a full. Oh no, am I dead? No way, I'm dead. He wants to go on the hunter, dude. I kind of feel like we should just go on the lock. What your thoughts? I think it's the warlock angle, bro. Trap him. Big damn. Nice. We got the coil, but he's snare. Look at that, dude. Shooting some rapid fires on him. Give him the 90% snare. Look at him, he can't move. Little Howl Terror. My priest avoided it because of the 90% snare. See that shit? 90% snare. Okay, what do we got here, baby? What do we got here? Got a rapid fire soon? Oh, we got some big damn coming up here. Oh, that was really nice. Coming in for some stuns. Picked him. 90% snare. Who are we on? Whoa, whoa. Full trap. Turtle. I am so sick and tired. Kick the druid. Trap him. We need to fear out of that trap immediately. Yesterday. A wall again. Just silence the lock randomly. And I was like, why are you in here? Why are you in it to win it like this? Stun him. Big damn. Oh, he trinketed. I'm fine. Playing the max range game. Look at this. I'm so far away, just sniping him. They call me the sniper. Oh, don't die. Okay, guys, we need to just kill this guy, I think. I don't want to push in. I have a trap soon. VEN. Broccolini is going to get trapped. No! Why are we in the open like that? Dude, can we just go on the lock, bro? Please just go. Why are we not going to... Go lock. Flame the healer? I'm not going to flame the healer, but I should. Okay, I just pushed in for a fear and we lost. Okay. What on earth is that? I'm just kiting. Kiting his boomstick. Kill myself. Hit him again. Dude, what is going on, man? What is going on, dude? Jeez Louise. Dude, I swear the last game we just ran on top of them and feared the Warlock and Druid, we would have won. Beta changes are live? Wait, what? The beta changes are live? How do you know? Wait, there's one easy way to test. Let me log on Arcane Mage. See if it's Omega trash. Oh yeah, rapid fire 16 seconds. Wait, so the changes are in? Oh yeah, let's try Devoker, bro. Dude, I need some food, guys. This is a great song, Jenna. Great song. Good taste. You know, I haven't eaten today, guys. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I haven't even had anything. Nothing. My stomach is prepared for oatmeal. People come on stream like, every time I'm in Ven's stream, he's just eating. Oh, really? Let me laser you. Wow, 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 wow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I test my laser damage? Okay, so this is just a disintegrate. Good old-fashioned disintegrate. Okay. Now we'll disintegrate after an eternity surge. Oh, is it good? Can't even tell. Looks the same. But heal up. Yeah, this is the big boy tech. Oh, here we go. Sticking for a decent amount. There we go. That's the kind of breakdown we're looking for. Let me see, let me log on Arcane Mage and see how much Arcane hits for with the Arcane build. Actually, I kind of want to see how much damage a Disc Priest does. Or, actually, I should have tested how much damage a Prez Evoker does, because I think they got Giga buffs. What's it looking like in Calgary? It's the same bullshit here, dude. Same storm. Already shoveled so much snow today. I'm sure it's just trash again. All right. I want to get a Living Flame proc and see how much damage I can do. Wait, the change is not in. Changes are not in. I think that's wrong, because Emerald Communion, you can't cast it. You're supposed to be able to cast it. Temporal Artifice. Let's see. Temporal. Yeah, so it's not in. I don't understand. Like, some changes are in and some aren't. Yeah, I don't think any of the changes are in, dude. I think that was copium. Good morning, Jojo. Maybe the change will be on soon, guys. Anyways, I need to get some food. I'm starving. Not gonna lie, I'm literally starving. But apparently rapid fire is a lower cooldown? What was it before? So rapid fire was 20 seconds and now it's 16? But other changes aren't in? I don't know what's going on, man. No. Be right back, guys. Got some dishes. I'm only human. Why is your chair missing its right arm? That snapped off. And I don't use my armchairs, so I just never replaced it. I could, but yeah, that shit broke off. I was streaming live. I basically did like a dip. I did like a dip on the arms, so I went like this, and it just snapped. Would you consider yourself a minimalist? Close to it, yeah. I would, but my wife is like a maximalist, so we have a struggle there. What's my favorite vape flavor? I can say that I've never vaped in my entire life ever, not once. You said I don't really know what chair to buy. These ergonomic chairs are so overpriced. Well, I can say this. I know so I use a Herman Miller Aeron, which is like $2,000. I bought mine refurbished and old. So mine was 10 years old when I bought it. This chair is 20 years old. It's 20 years old. And I got it for like 60% off because it was old. I think that if this chair broke, like if this chair just disappeared, someone stole it, I would buy a new one immediately. Because the quality is so good that you use it like, first of all, you're going to be using that chair like 8 hours a day. So out of any purchase you could make, it's probably the best. It's like, the way I see it, especially if you're someone who works at a desk where you game a lot, a bed and a chair are probably the best investments you can make. If you're going to put money in anywhere in your life, you should have a nice bed and you should have a nice chair if you're a desk person, you know? Because the majority of your life are those two spots. Said I have a gaming chair at home. Ergo chair at Kim's. Yeah, but that's the point. That's the point of an ergonomic chair. It's not supposed to be comfy. Like, this chair is not comfy unless you're sitting properly. And that's the entire point. You shouldn't be sitting crisscross applesauce, you know, it's fucking your body up. So, like, that's one of the reasons why I like this chair, is it almost forces you to have good posture. Which I think is a good thing. Like, I have friends who use their chair to, like, sit like this as they're watching YouTube. Like, that's not comfortable in this chair. So this chair actually just encourages you to always pretty much sit good. Said I got the new Aeron, and after 3 years I had to replace the mesh on it because it was tearing apart. I don't know, man. My chair is 20 years old. I have no issues with any of the mesh, so I'm not sure. But that is another nice thing about this chair, is you never have to throw it out. Every single part is replaceable. So anything that goes wrong with this chair, you can replace it. So it means it never goes in the trash. It's just a part you replace. I could sell these chairs because I believe in them so much. Said even if you sit properly, aren't you constantly shortening your hip flexors by sitting? Yeah. But you should be doing the couch stretch every night if you can. Can't you avoid that entirely by standing? You can, but believe it or not, standing in one spot is actually not good for you either. Like standing still on one spot is not good for your body either. I think you'd be better off having a standing desk with like a walking pad. What if they let me bring a Secret Labs chair to my 911 dispatch center? You're a 911 dispatcher? Do you like that job? It's probably a week after the expansion launches that the season starts, I think. Two weeks? That's tense. Dude, should we just log on live and test the changes? Can I get good Holy Priest talents? I don't... 2 weeks is so long. It is, yeah. You're gonna have to do other stuff in the game. At least we'll have a week of like doing BGs to get gear and stuff. I try not to stress about it. Like, I actually don't mind that there's a little downtime between the seasons because it actually lets you level up a couple characters, like play the game a little bit. Should get into Mythic Plus? You should get into Mythic Plus. How about that? I don't like how like when one person dies or like a wipe happens, everyone just quits in Mythic Plus. I don't know. I hate that. Hey, what kind of oatmeal do you buy? My instant oatmeal feels like it's not healthy. What kind of instant oatmeal do you buy? And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like oatmeal is by itself not that healthy. It's not bad, but I think it's basically just a vehicle for all the other healthy shit you put in it.
finally showed up.
Wahoo! We need beta to get updated, bro. Please. Wait, should I log on pre-patch and play some disc? I wanna try it.
Game time! Don't mess this up for me.
A little diamond ice trap. Don't mind if I do. Let's just decide away. Here we go. You stop stunning me?
Right in the...
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I see a hunter play Diamond Ice Trap, it just makes me think they're a noob. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but a Diamond Ice Trap feels like you're just playing with training wheels. Made your last day at your job the same day as the midnight release. Now I'll have a long weekend to play. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, congrats on the new job, by the way. Yeah, like, if you're using Diamond Ice to trap healers, it makes me feel like you just, like... I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? It's like you have no faith in yourself to actually play well. Kinda, I mean, it sounds bugged up, but that's how I feel. This priest is getting dunked on with a capital D. Alright, buddy. I don't really like that we're so split up right now, I ain't gonna lie. Buddy, what is going on, brother? We need some big damn, and we need it soon. This game is not going good. This game, I repeat, is not going good. We need it. We need help. You're coming with me, buddy. No!
Right in the... Well, everywhere.
What spec have you had the most fun with on beta? Arms Warrior. I think Arms Warrior is my favorite thing right now. It's a freaking hoot, man. Gotta go to the store to get some dinner items. Oh, you misplayed. Dude, I filled my tank up with gas yesterday. I filled up my my washer fluid. I was ahead of the curve, dude. Actually, I went to the store and bought the other thing I did is I went and I bought distilled water. I don't feel good right now.
Come on, right when it was getting good.
For my air purifier or my air humidifier. When it gets really cold here, all the purified water or distilled water gets sold out. I guess so many people have damn like sleep apnea and shit. They need it for their little masks. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, this priest is just getting ran down, dude. And when I mean ran down, I mean this guy is just getting destroyed. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice.
But not for long.
The changes aren't on beta yet, guys. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Not encouraging stealing from babies, but if they are out of distilled water, the baby section is normally full. I don't like babies. I'll steal from them. I don't care. That's their parents' fault. I'm joking. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Come on, man. I was just being joking, guys. I'm joking. It's just me being funny, dude. Me being funny, bro. Oh, dude, I love purging that. Did I purge your shit? Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I purge your pop off? Oh, I can cast in fear. This bug is still in the game. That's poggers. Love that bug. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. Going for one of these. Knock this guy off the side. Oh, zapping him with my lasers. Wow, 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 wow. Living flame. Oh, he's alive. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Say my line, bro. The jig is up.
Aw, you keep spoiling all my... I didn't see that coming. Neither did they.
So I've gotten word that the changes are supposed to be in the beta, but they're not. So maybe they'll come eventually. Am I using any add-ons? I am, yep. The jig is up. Woohoo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I really like Prez Evoker. I really think if you guys are considering playing a healer, Prez Evoker is a great option. It's so fun once you learn it. It's just a good time. It's just a vibe, you know? You're just vibing out. Except when people line of sight you, then it's not a vibe anymore. He is Berserker roaring on my CC. It feels so good. Yes.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
How do you feel about them removing Spirit Bloom? I love Spirit Bloom, but I don't. It doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't like. I feel like it hasn't bothered me as much as I thought it would. Stasis? I think you just want a Stasis, a Verdant, and a big Dream Breath, pretty much. You know what I mean? Just like Stasis, Verdant, Echo, Dream Breath. If you're playing this spec, at least. The jig is up. Oh, that's not good. I got to press. I already trinketed. I used every cooldown in the game already. Kill him! Yeah! See, that's the thing, guys. Like, here's something about solo shuffle that I think is important to remember. Is it's better to use everything in the opener than use nothing and lose. That's one thing that I've learned. It's literally better to use everything in the opener because one, you guaranteed lose. The other, you probably lose, but not guaranteed. That's how I feel. You don't like Flame Shaper? I don't think Flame Shaper's bad. Flame Shaper's good. Oh, this is such a good song too, man. If actually talking about what you've learned when playing a character named after an evolution master. Abathur is a cool name. I feel like if I have a firstborn son, I want to name him Abathur. His nickname could be Abba. Sounds like an Amish name. You know what name I actually like? Real talk. There's a name that I realized that I like, and then I found out it's actually a Hungarian name randomly. Sandor. Like the mountain. Or the hound. Are we allowed to talk about the Night of the Seven Kingdoms yet? Or, like, honestly, man, The people are like, no spoilers. It's like, you've had your chance, bro. Dude, watch the show, guys. What's wrong with you? It's half an hour. Fucking Tuesday? Yeah, like, bro, that shit came out 3 days ago. Yeah, it's a prosthetic, Jagama. It's not even real. Hmm. How do you know? Did you touch it? Because I looked it up. I was feeling real bad about myself, so I decided to look it up. Last forever. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. You'd go, oh, really? Can't decide what to play first. Any suggestions after playing so much beta? I don't know. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me what kind of things you like, what playstyle you like. Do you want to play? You know what I mean? I need a little bit more. Maybe I should interview people live on stream and tell them what class they want to play. Yeah, 5 gifted subs. Yeah, exactly. 5 gifted subs and I'll choose your class for you. I'll be the sorting hat of WoW. I think that's a good idea. I'll log off. I don't want to play retail. This is a beautiful picture. Where's this? I like this picture. How do we find out more about it? What do you guys think this is? Is Hawaii this rocky? On the coast somewhere. On the coast somewhere, really. It looks so cool. Sardinia. It's actually in Italy. It's Val della Luna, Italy. Valle della Una. Let's look it up. Valle della Una, Italy. Luna, Italy. It's in Sardinia. Luna. Dude, you know what? Italy's pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually some decent spots in Europe. You know? There's some decent spots in Europe. This is a different picture of it. Some LOL. Hey man, I don't. One more chance. Wow, this is nice. You say that like you've seen all of Europe? No, I haven't seen all of Europe. I'm just saying, like, I've seen pictures of a few places. It looks decent. Hmm. I think the first place I ever went in Europe was Germany. Truthfully. That's it. Guten Tag. Sardinia is beautiful. How is what is it called? Sicily. How's Sicily? Someone lie to me and tell me Preservation Evoker will get good in twos. It will be good. It will be good. I like it. That's where Jackie's from. Her Sicilian. Go to Greece. I'm telling you, I love Greece more than anywhere else I've ever been. Yeah, I think I would like Greece a lot. I just want to eat chicken souvlaki, you know, and fresh pita and cheese and shit, you know? Calamari. You learn how to say beer in German before you go there? Do they like beer in Germany? Does anyone have a Disc Priest build I can play? I need a Disc Priest build, dude. I guess I could make one. Do they like beer in Germany? Yeah. It's like asking if they like sausage in Germany. Well, do they? Alright, so how do I play this build? The jig is up. That build looks sus. I think it's like the pre-patch build people play. Cast death. So basically, every time you mind blast, you just death. Only 10 days. What's your main in midnight? Haven't decided yet. Probably expiation bangs. Wait, this guy's not playing Fade? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this build? What do you mean no Fade? Are you talking about on beta Seavark or what? Wait, I don't understand what just happened. Oh, I see. Dude, I don't understand it. What are they like slowly rolling out the changes on beta or what? Yo, Avoca, thank you so much, man, for the 21-month resub. Alright, should we try disbreeze damage? Let's see. Player versus player. I'll just queue a skirmish, I guess. Bum. Yo, just some appreciation for your channel. You keep the WoW PP hype going for me. Would love to see more vids from you. Well, thank you, man. What kind of videos would you like to see? Out of curiosity. You want to see the splintered deeps? I don't really care that death does less damage to me. I think I want that instead. Reduces all magic damage taken. I don't know what to get rid of. After damaging or healing a target below 35%. Okay, that's good. What do I get rid of? I don't care about the range. Interesting. Super interesting. Increases the damage and healing of your holy and shadow spells. Whatever. Ben's a man, gives life advice, PP advice. I'll never sub to anyone else. No, I have a macro that switches depending on who I'm targeting. That's like a all-in-one dispel button. Dude, pre-patch is just so fake to me. It looks like Void Blast actually kind of bangs now, though. Is beta updated yet? I don't know. I don't think so. Can't wait to get out of this ugly dwarf city. Yeah, this city sucks. I really don't like dwarfs. No offense. Someone says beta's in. I'm logging on beta, dude. Forget this. Is Void Weaver back? I don't know. I hope so. Are the changes in, Ferrix? Do you know? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Here's some gameplay highlights or a guide from a spec class you tried out and liked. Yeah, the problem is, like, we don't really make class guides anymore because they're not really... My talent nerfs are 100% in. I haven't checked out splinter damage yet. Let's see. Splinter me, baby. Well, thank you again, man. Another $5 donation. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so freaking much. Oh, no. No, no. Come splinter me. No, Sevar, come duel me, bro. I'm ready. Been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely. Let's see if he one-shots me with his splinties. A smite still does the same damage. I don't understand what's going on. Are they rolling out like some changes at the same time? Arcane Pulse does a lot of damage. That was crazy. Dare freaking cast Arcane Pulse at me. It still seems like there's no way the changes are in, dude. Is it nerfed? That doesn't seem very nerfed. I heard in a PV stream that they sent a hotfix live for Mage and that got applied to beta. I don't get this. How are they putting in some changes and not others? What are they doing, like one line at a time or something? Yo, Ven is holding out. Oh, yeah, Ven is holding out on the strats to be top tier. We need to keep watching and hope to be as good as him. What about PP strats, like what to do in solo shuffle? Yeah, I mean, I'll try to make stuff like that. Bonus are my third damage. 4 was number 1. All right. Yo. What else got changed? What did they even change about Disc Priest? Anything? Like... Wait, I need to read the notes again, dude. Massive Atonement buff? I feel like I don't even feel it. Oh, they buff Void Blast damage. Seems foggies. Although I might not have... I think I'm missing a lot of smite talents, so... Maybe I'm not, actually. I'm just missing one. And I knew there was no turning back. Eternal Barrier. Powered shield absorbs 20% additional damage and lasts 5 seconds longer. Direct critical heals provide a protective shield on the target. So there's no 10 inches in the span of 4 hours? Oh yeah, it's a crazy. God dang, brother. I'm glad you're home safe and sound. When after I dropped you off and I was on my way home, does like atonement healing do more in raids or something like that? I feel like I'm healing for nothing, bro. Like literally nothing. The changes are live? I don't know. Some changes are in and some aren't. I'm confused. I feel like my atonement's not healing anything. I can barely keep myself up. There's no way that the disc changes are in. No way. Fix the game, Blizzard! Fix the game! Wait, can someone come horde side? I want to see if Slam still bangs. It's really weird how awful the healing from Atonement feels now. It's like nothing, bro. It's trash. Mm-hmm. Well, living down. I want to see if Slam bangs. Thunderstruck. Don't think it's in. I want to see if Slam hits hard. Yo, brown lizard, let me slam you, baby. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice little slam. Can I get some rage? All right, here we go. See how hard Slam hits. I think it's nerfed. That's nerfed, right? 44k? That's a low Slam. That's got to be a low Slam, right? 44k? On a mage?
I'm out of range. I need to get
30k.
attack that target.
I think Warrior's still nerfed. Yeah. Who's Igram? Excuse me, where's Igram? Yeah, I think some classes are updated and some aren't, basically, is what's going on, guys. Easy it is. I will survive. This is Magnus on Warrior, dude. He just wants to teach me a lesson. Oh no. He wants to assert dominance over the Warrior. He can't stand to see me win a duel on Warrior, so he's trying to take me down, but we'll do our best. We'll do the best we can, bro. Alright, let's see how we do.
I'm out of range.
No! Dude, if I had an emblem, dude, I think I could have won that. He was sweating a bit, I could tell. If I was spec'd, you were toast. Dude, if I had the right talents and stuff, you would have been toast, bro. No. What could I have played to win? Anything? Dude, give me an emblem, bro. Kirby. I just need a quick little adjustment. I'll use a gladiator's emblem, bro. Won't lose anymore. Can't lose. Can't stop, won't stop, baby.
What's up? Keep it real.
Also, I was actually in battle stance for most of that duel too, like a noob. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
I can't attack.
Oh yeah. Yeah! Eddie Power Flank at the start to avoid the Reaper opener? Well, Reaper doesn't do anything unless you're low health, right? I think warriors are actually good in duels because you're so tanky. You're really hard to kill, actually. I swear most classes can't even kill a warrior without cooldowns. You just... yeah. I don't know. I've dueled warriors a lot. It's actually really hard to kill them outside of a few classes. Second wind is so broken. In duels, it's not that good in arena. But...
I can't attack that target. Yeah. Any gifters, these ads are making me forget I'm in a first world country. Rookie Hunt, thank you for the prom, the 41-month resub. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so freaking much. Shaker Tom, thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, guys, sorry as I have to run ads. I don't like running ads, but it's how we keep the lights on, you know? I haven't even looked at my ad revenue. Oof. Yeeks. This oatmeal won't pay for itself. Exactly, dude. I was looking at like the food inflation prices. Isn't ad revenue nerfed? It seems really bad, yeah. No Lambo this month? Bro, I drive an old rusty Honda Civic. Na 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 na. Frostmage wants a duel. Very cool, bro. This guy pre-good dueled me.
Ba-na-na-na. A pretty good duel, yeah. Play a Frost Mage dueling a warrior. He's just so proud. Have you tried Prot? No. Should I? Bet I could beat him as Prot, huh? Oh, hey there, Zerx. How's it going today there, buddy? It's crazy how 30 years ago or 20 years ago this matchup was unplayable and it still holds true to this day. Yeah. Doing okay there, bud. How about yourself? Doing not too fucking bad, dude. Just chilling. It's a bit of a snowstorm here in Calgary, Alberta. We got 30 centimeters of snow overnight and it's just an absolute freaking blizzard out. Holy crap, eh? You go out and you're just getting blown over by the wind and it's just absolutely nuts. People are out ripping around on the road. They're getting stuck. Neighbors are trying to help each other, shovel and stuff. It's real fun. Real freaking crazy, eh? South of Edmonton? No. Yeah, I'm in Alberta. I'm from Calgary. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa. No. Alright, let me try to duel this Feral Druid. Ever been to Manitoba? No. Sharpen. Oh my god, look at that cyclone, bro. Yeah! Why are you doing negative dam? Dude, why are you guys saying I'm doing negative dam? I don't understand that. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm out of range.
Your Demolish did nothing? Oh, no. I mean, he had bar skin up. I don't know. Well, it's an unstacked Demolish. Can I test? Well, okay, few things. It's an unstacked Demolish. I didn't use Avatar, and I'm in D stance. Like, what do you think? It should one-shot him? Can I please cast a Demolish on you in caster? Let me go in battle. Here. Can you leave bear? Here. Let me see what they do. This is so this is getting 15% buff.
We're here. All right, let's just do. I'll do one of these. Yeah, this guy's so troll. He literally walked out of it.
It's too far away.
How I wish.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't attack that.
Have you seen this video? Probably not.
So apparently,
Ooh, wait, I'm excited to watch this. Wait. I need to watch this. Okay. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch this, guys. You guys ready for some propaganda? All right, here we go. Propaganda time, baby. We got a nice little video here where we talk about Midnight Defense Analysis. What is the squishiest class in the game? We're going to check that out right now, guys. All right? Let's do a little bit of an analysis. This video is by Zorthas. I'll sub to him and I'll give the video a like. Let's check this out. All right? We'll do a little watch party. Shove myself in the corner here. Without further ado, let's turn this up. Lights, camera, action. Let's go.
So apparently mages are squishy now. This is a point of debate. Mages are very controversial, and after reading a lot of takes on specific classes being squishier than others, I decided to do some research and see if I can prove anything with numbers. Now the big question is, what makes a class tanky or squishy? And it's not something...
So this is for PvE, obviously, but I do think it's interesting to compare to PvP. He lost me at mages are squishy. Mages are statistically the most squishy class in the game, as you'll be seeing here.
With one answer, the best criteria I could come up with is this: the base health and damage reduction of a class, the frequency in which defensives can be used, the strength of those defensives, and the self-healing of a class, both incidental and intentional.
So I
went through every class
self-healing
in the game and mapped out their base HP and base DR. Some classes have pretty big gaps between hero talents, so I put every hero talent here. I excluded some select defensive talents that were not being run in logs. I also didn't count physical DR because most important damage is magical and armor exists anyways.
So base HP, counting HP and stamina increases. And passive damage reduction. So mages have such, look at this, man. Mages have no damage reduction. Oh my gosh, man. They have no plus HP as well. Just the squishiest class. It's unreal, man.
Some DR effects did not have 100% uptime, so I added them as an estimate average. And of course, HP and DR do not have the exact same value, and DR does diminish, but as these numbers are small, they are mostly comparable and accurate, and I wanted them to be simple. And to make this even simpler, I just combined every hero tree per spec and gave a bit of an average on those that had big...
Well, that's the video, right? Passive max HP plus passive magic damage reduction by class. So, Unholy Decay is the most tanky, followed by Frost Rep, Warlock, Survival, BM, Fury Arms, Dev, Havoc, Shaman, and then you see Mage and Rogue down at the bottom. And typically, guys, if you've played PvP for a long time, you know that Mages and Rogues are some of the most oppressed classes, sadly. And Windwalker, man. They're just, yeah, this is tough.
Gaps, and here is the graph on base survivability by class. But after I made this, Blizzard buffed Shaman defenses by a very nice 5% HP and 2% DR, bringing the actual graph to look like this. At the bottom, you have Mage and Rogue as classes that traditionally have a lot of defenses available, but are very weak defensively if you misuse them. Then there is Windwalker and Shadow Priest, who don't really have those defenses available and still have weak passive DR. You have Shaman and Hunter, who used to be weak defensively, but after repeated buffs are very strong at base level. And then there are the specs like Ret, Warlock, and DK, who essentially are just running around with a permanent wall. So to an untrained individual, this would be a reasonable metric to judge how...
Wait, Rets have passive 20% damage reduction? That's wild. What gives them passive 20% damage reduction? And Unholy has 37? What? Oh, so it's nerfed in PvP.
tankier classes, but defensives exist and some classes have a lot more than others. Now, an individual defensive profile is very situational. A shaman, for example, can be very strong against damage events 90 seconds apart, but crumble when the events become 80 seconds apart. To gather data for this, I decided to treat this like a sim. I took the cumulative uptime to become 80 seconds apart.
Okay, so let's look at these defensives. So, this is the defensive. So Demon Hunter have 2 blurs. The thing is that does Glimpse give you damage reduction in PvE too, or that's just PvP? Because in PvP it's actually a little bit different. Obviously, as we know. I mean, one of the reasons why mages are kind of hard to kill right now is their mobility and their target drop. So even if this video says that mages are squishy, they're not necessarily, because you can target drop with Invis, you can target drop with Mass Invis, you can target drop with Night Elf if you're a Night Elf, which is so freaking obnoxious, by the way. And then obviously you have good mobility to just completely avoid damage. And also, you have a powerful shield with overpowered barrier. So it's hard to compare exactly, but still interesting to look at this.
To gather data for this, I decided to treat this like a sim. I took the cumulative uptime of defensives across a 5-minute period for each class, and also the amount of individual defenses pressed in a 5-minute period. I counted any defensive that gives 15% or more health or DR. I also counted AoE cooldowns like Zephyr. I counted heals and absorbs as defenses here, and gave a value where 20% health equals to 1 second. For total duration, the defensive cooldown kings are rogues, with Feint being such a short cooldown that it can cover virtually any damage event.
Feint is wild. Feint is absolutely wild, and the fact that it bolsters your defense even more when you're stunned is completely crazy. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Here's my take on Rogue. Feint, like, you could maybe have it in your mind that, like, oh, it's skillful to pre-feint a stun, but I actually would argue it's not. I think Feint has such a low cooldown and such a high uptime that it's not even skillful to pre-feint a stun. Everyone does it. It's not hard to do. You just spam it. You know, it's like if it lasted 3 or 4 seconds and had a long cooldown, then I'd be like, yeah, it's skillful. But people literally just spam it. Ever since they made Feint really cheap energy, it's just really easy to pre-feint. It's just, yeah, it's a joke.
Then there is Druids, who have a new 30% health buff with 20-second duration on Heart of the Wild. Classes with the lowest defensive uptime are Mage and Shadow Priest, with Shaman also down there if you were to not count Earth Ellie. Classes with high uptimes in this category would feel stronger in consistent rot fights. If we look at the total amount of defensive pressed in a 5-minute...
It's interesting to me that Shadow Priest is somehow squishy in PvE. Because I think it's like literally one of the most durable, difficult things to take down in PvP. And that's where I think there's like this, it's so crazy, you know, the disconnect or the differences between the two game modes.
This does favor Mage, as Mage can cover virtually every damage event with a weak defensive. Classes with multiple short cooldowns are very strong in this category, while classes that have only 1 or 2 long cooldown defensives like Shaman or Demon Hunter are losing here. Any encounter with many different damage events will feel very scary for the classes with less defensives in this category. And then I took the uptime on defensives in a 1-minute period. This could be a very difficult pull, like the first pull of Winter on Aspire. This favors classes with charges or long cooldowns on the defensives. Also, Shaman is probably a bit overrepresented because I am counting Earth Ellie. Now, of course, these metrics will not show the full picture because some specs with no defensive are stronger than specs with defensives up. Like DK does not look impressive on these charts. I made some scatter plots with these metrics plotted against the base DR classes.
Bro, this guy's...
The further a spec is in the bottom left, the weaker it is in
a
given
his
scenario.
daytime
Windwalker and
job
Shadow
is.
are specs that are consistently weak in all these metrics. Now, you also have to consider the strength of a defensive. A percentage damage reduction has an exponential effect on your effective health. This is the EHP formula. A 20% defensive gives 25% EHP, a 40% defensive gives 66% EHP, and if you had a 60% defensive, it would give you 150% more EHP. If you have played classes with a 20% DR, you would notice a very big difference between that and a 40% DR because of this EHP. This does not apply to 2 individual effects. For example, 2 20% DRs would diminish each other to a 36% DR. Now this matters a lot for dot events, where you're constantly taking damage and need a lot of healing.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, before you even said it, I was like, yep. I was thinking that same thing, you know? So...
matter a lot for one-shots if we were in Dragonflight, because back then every dungeon had multiple one-shot bosses with insane overkills. But Blizzard has moved away from that design, and there are like 2 total situations in Midnight where you will ever get one-shot, and the overkill is pretty small. Half of the classes in the game are virtually immune to one-shots, and the other half could easily live with maybe 1 external thrown in. And then there is the metric of self-healing. This is just the generic statistics graph for healing done in beta dungeons. A lot of classes have different profiles of self-healing. Demon Hunters and Warlocks have a lot of leech, Shadow Priests do a lot of off-healing. There are a lot of classes that just have a strong hero talent that gives an absorb or heal, such as Marksman Hunter. Now this graph doesn't show off-healing, which is a very mixed bag.
Wait, what is that? That's got to include shields, right? Because mages actually have 0 healing. So it's just like you throw up a barrier or whatever. I guess it's a pretty effective defensive. I don't know why Fire Mage... I guess you don't have 2 charges. Frost Mage has 2 charges of it.
Or heal, such as Marksman Hunter. Now this graph doesn't show off-healing, which is a very mixed bag. All off-heals were nerfed baseline going into the stat squish, and only some of them have been buffed back up. Vivify is kinda useless. Healing Surge was buffed then nerfed. Overall, off-healing is kinda weak now. So now we have our metrics, let's try and rank the classes. I will be bringing out the tier list. First, we have Warrior, a spec with high stamina and DR. Reflect on a very short cooldown allows you to further reduce almost any damage event. Their self-healing is strong both actively and passively. The caveats are that Arms is weaker defensively and Fury loses damage to take and rage regen. Ret Paladin is another plate class with high DR and good defense.
And Rage Regeneration is a DPS loss for Fury Warriors. Why? Also, like... Is that okay? Like, how much are they, like, to get this talent, what do they actually lose? Like, what do they have to give up? You know what I mean? Like, like, isn't that what talents are? Like, sometimes you take a loss for, you know what I mean? It's got to be worth it to get. I don't feel bad for Warriors at all.
Loses damage to take and rage regen. Ret Paladin is another plate class with high DR and good defensives, although they can run thin and might not be able to defensive every mechanic. Warlocks have a high base DR, high leech, and frequent defensives. One concern about Warlocks is that their wall is a long cooldown.
Dude, a tier list! I love a tier list, okay.
So most of their defensives are in absorbs and healing. Hunters also now have high base DR with a lot of defensive options available. Hunter has the most individual defensive cooldowns of any class. Now getting into classes with less base DR, we have Demon Hunter, which only really has 2 charges of Blur. Demon Hunter does have a lot of leech though, so it is very strong against any form of rot. Next we have Evoker, which is defensively strong in Obsidian Scales, but after using both charges it doesn't have much left. Note they did add a massive stagger to Deep Breath this expansion, but I'm not sure how usable it is as a defensive. Druids have moderate base DR, but now they have a lot of defenses with a new long duration HP buff from Heart of the Wild, and also the classic ability to go bear form at any point in time. Shamans were previously defensively weak, but they got a buff to their base DR. They are now as tanky at base as the strongest specs, but Shaman defensives are still very lacking with little ability.
Dude, honestly, in PvE, balanced druids have to be super... Like, I feel like that's such a... not OP, but it's such a powerful thing to be able to do. Like, any kind of big mechanic, you just go in bear and frenzied regen. Like, that seems really solid.
To cover frequent damage events. Shadow Priest is a spec that has low base DR and quite weak defensives. Its only real strengths is its self-healing and group healing, and that it can flash fade on demand, although flash heal must be used proactively. And I think the weakest class defensively is probably Windwalker Monk. This spec has low base DR and only 2 minute 30 defensives, one of which is just...
I think Windwalker Monks are actually super... Not super squishy, but they're pretty squishy. Like, if you're a really good monk and you're super good with your ports and fists and stuff like that, you can live, but I think Touch of Karma actually needs a buff. Like, as a semi-biased Windwalker monk, like, I actually think Touch of Karma is the biggest joke of a cooldown, like, on the planet.
Absorb. Their leech is low and Vivify is quite weak. Back when Windwalker had Dampen and Diffuse, it could make up for this, but now its kit is a bit lacking. I have 2 classes left I didn't rank that I think require more skill to play defensively. Rogue has the strongest defensive cooldown of all, which is Feint, on top of an immunity and the choice between evasion as a DR or a cheat death. The only real concern for Rogue...
No way he's gonna put Mage in S tier. I thought we were on the same page that mages suck. No freaking way, bro.
An encounter that does constant ticking damage, not classified as AoE, in which Rogue's low base DR becomes a problem. And then the controversial class is Mage.
Oh, thank
Once
God.
considered to be a very tanky class, Mage lost 3 of its defenses this
really
expansion
tough.
and got no compensation in its base DR, which is only 4% magic DR and nothing else.
Yep.
Unlike other classes, Mage's only wall is on a 2 minute 30 cooldown, and it lasts only 6 seconds, which will rarely cover an entire mechanic. However, Mage still has Barrier and Altar, which still have quite short cooldowns and can cover most most damage events on a boss. I think Mage is very inconsistent in its defensive ability. On some encounters where Mage's cooldowns line up very well, I think Mage has no problem surviving, but on some consistent damage pulls or bosses, Mage can just end up falling flat. Also, Frost Mage has 2 charges of Barrier and Ice Cold, which allows it to be much more fluid in its defensive ability use and cover a lot more mechanics.
I actually think that Arcane Mage I know in PvE, I actually think Arcane needs something. That no troll. Like Arcane Mage just has actually no defensive. Compared, like at least ice, like for Frost you have 2 barriers, 2 blocks. For Fire at least you have a cheat death, which is kind of nice. But as Arcane you actually have no defensive anymore, which is weird. Like they could give them like the greater invis wall maybe, or mirror image wall, something, I don't know.
I put it a tier above the other 2 mage specs on the same level as Shaman, which is its polar opposite class in terms of defensive profile. Of course, at the top of this list is Death Knight.
Yeah, we all know it.
This class is far above any other. Its base DR is comparable to other classes while they are in their biggest wall, and on top of that, they have a defensives that completely nullifies a lot of mechanics and a group cooldown. If the DK is ever threatened, Death Strike is also just the strongest self-healing ability, and the class can be almost entirely self-sufficient as a DPS. This has greatly contributed to the class being a meta DPS for the entire previous expansion. And new in Midnight, Unholy DK has switched their Rune Forge to the Rune of the Apocalypse, which grants a permanent 18% damage reduction effect on top of everything else they have.
Excuse me? Do people use this in PvP? Reduces damage dealt? Wait, what is this shit? Is this in PvP? It's Omega nerfed in PvP. Is it actually? Wait, is it actually 18% damage reduction in PvP? There's no way. There's no shot. It's got to be nerfed, right?
So this is my tier list for class defensives, but I wanted to sort them into a more categorized view, so I came up with these 5 categories with the worst on the bottom left and the best on the top right. In the bottom left, we have the weakest classes with low base DR and weak defensives. In the top left, we have Rogue and Frost Mage, which have low base DR but strong defensives. On the bottom right, we have classes that I would say have an average level of base DR or average defensives. And in the top right, we have classes with strong base DR and strong defensives. And in its own category is Death Knight. Now, am I trying to make a statement here? Not really. I don't think every class needs to have the same defensive profile or capabilities.
I agree.
I think it's good as an example that plate classes feel tankier. But I do think maybe the weakest classes could be thrown a bone like Shaman was.
Whoa. That's it?
But I do think...
Okay, let's see here. I agree with this analysis. Let's see how comparable this is. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to make this PvP. Here we go. We'll make a little... I'm going to steal his little thing. All right, so I think that we can take Priest. All right, here we're gonna move this around a little bit. So in PvP, Priest is actually not weak defensively. Control X, and we're gonna put it up here. Okay. Strong defensives harder to use. Average defensives, I think that Boomies are strong defensively too. I'm not gonna lie. I need to X this here. I think Boomies. I think Demon Hunters are also strong defensively. I don't think DKs are like particularly strong, to be honest with you. So I'll put them here. Does anything need to be moved out of strong defensively? What do we think? Is there anything right now, like we're going to do this as a team. Is there anything you guys feel like is really, really squishy? I actually don't even think these 2 are weak defensively. I'm going to put them here too. So all the mage specs I think are strong defensives. They're harder to use. Shaman is beyond strong to crazy extent versus magic. Complete paper to physical. So yeah, there's some context there. Hunter is squishy. Hunter is not squishy. Is it like... I don't think Paladin... Is Paladin squishy? Demon Hunter should be in yellow? Oh, yeah. Maybe Demon Hunter should be in yellow. A little bit harder to use, like their glimpse and stuff. Not that hard, though. You think that warriors? You think Boomy should be in yellow? Okay, I'll do that. I'll put Boomies in yellow. I think that's a fair. You do 0 damage as bear? Well, the thing is you go in bear and you live and then you fight back. All right, what else? Is anything else weak defensively? I feel like the word average isn't represented as well as average on this chart right now as well. Okay, that's fair. Strong defensive is hard to use. What do you think is average? Warrior? Shaman is average. I think DKs are strong. Okay, let's do this. I think priests are strong. DKs are strong. What about Ret and warrior? Should we put them at average? No. 70% of them can't be strong. How can you put Ret in the same tier as Shaman? Shaman are really hard to kill as a cat. I feel like, so I think, I would say this. I think Rets and Shaman have opposite problems. Where Shaman doesn't die to casters and does die to physical. And Rets don't die to physical, but do die to casters. Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think they have kind of an opposite, they're opposite ends of the spectrum. And maybe I don't think that I would say evokers are average defensively. I think they're probably strong. Aren't they? Maybe it's like harder to use because you have to actually kite well sometimes. You have time stop and stuff. Of course, there's some context missing from this, guys. Of course, like there's certain things are matchup dependent, but I think it's like an average. This looks rough. There's a lot of variables, of course, and I'm not a statistician like the last guy, but I would say like at a quick glance, I think this is pretty fair. I think that like Boomkins, mages, demon hunters, rogues, and evokers have good defenses, but they're a little bit harder to use. And then Shadow Priest, Warlock, Hunter, DK. Maybe you could put, I think you could maybe put Hunter in the yellow as well, maybe. You know what? I'll do this. I'll put Hunters here. Because like you have to actually think about feign death a little bit. Positioning and feign death. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. You can always go back. This is what I think. So it's quite different than what they were saying. Quite different. But yeah, it was a fun video.
Maybe the weakest classes could be thrown a bone like Shaman was.
Yeah. We need buffs, dude. Sorry for the repeat question. What is going on with changes? I was so hyped to log on later. Yeah, anyways. I don't know what's going on with the changes. It seems like some of the changes are in and some aren't. They're like slowly coming in. I got no idea, bro. Sorry. Cam? He said you... Oh. Thank you, guys. I don't think any of the healer changes are in, though. Worse, somehow worse than last week. On a voodoo shell. And then have you tested the warrior changes yet? What do you think? The warrior changes, I don't know what changes are in or what aren't. Most changes are not in as far as I know. Can I fight this guy?
Are they on beta? No. So the changes are on the pre-patch, but they're not on beta. The pre-patch it works. Fight the Shadow Priest? Sure. It'll probably frick me up, but I'll try. Dude, someone in my stream yesterday said, man, they really made... Dude, someone literally came into my channel yesterday and was like, man, they made Torrens look so freaking sissy on retail. And that's when I knew, like, people just say words that don't mean anything. I'm like, okay, like, there's some criticisms you could make, but that doesn't even make sense, bro. I'm like, Torrens looks so cool.
Attack that target.
Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, so close to living. I'm telling you guys right now, if I got that impending victory off, I don't think I would have died. Headed by a Shadow Priest. I mean, it happens. Let's everybody calm the fuck down. Everybody calm down. Duel me again. Everybody relax. This guy relog on a new Shadow Priest to duel me with full cooldowns? I refuse to believe a Shadow Priest should be able to cut a warrior. I mean, they can... So, I think context matters a lot, right? Like, we're talking about a duel that's 30 seconds where he uses all of his abilities to try to get away from me. If it was an arena, it wouldn't look like that. Yeah, rebound seems trash. Do, 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 do. Rank 1 Shadow Priest? I mean, the guy literally logged off after one duel. Where is he? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. He's dodging? Yeah. Classic. There's like a certain threshold. Oh, what? Oh, it's because I'm not using stamina too. I need stamina, leg enchant. What's going on, bro? Why do I have armor? You want me asking what kind of shirt that is? What, like my jacket?
My goodness, warriors suck. Guys, what are we talking about?
It's too far away.
Dude, I'm absolutely convinced that warriors are the biggest crybabies on the planet. Like I've seen enough, dude. I would cry too if my class was trash. I don't think warriors are trash. Yeah. We can see how bad it is in real time. I'm dueling a discipline priest who's healing and has this priest have permanent 40% or 30% damage reduction, bro. We're doing a duel where we have no dampening, and he's got permanent 30% damage reduction.
I'm out of range.
You show me how to got hamstring above your target head? Yeah, sure. You just go to options and nameplates, and you can copy these settings. It should show. You could have 0 damage reduction. That class do no damn posy vibes though. Yeah. Warriors are also getting the biggest damage buffs. Like, nah. I've done quite a few war games, and there is one warrior that consistently does well, even in the current state that they are. So it's not like warriors have nothing going for them, but you would be led to believe that warriors have not a single good thing about their entire class. And they're also getting the biggest buffs of any class with the changes incoming, so.
I need to get closer.
There's one warrior that does well. Well, when you have somebody, like most of the warriors are just not even playing at all. Most of the warriors are not even playing at all, but when you have a bunch of good people in a lobby, that argument of like, oh, it's just one good guy on the warrior making it work. Well, not necessarily. I'm just kidding. Uh-oh.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
They should do more damage and be more killable. Do you think warriors should be like glass cannons like Windwalker Monk? And also, is this the first big pass of PvP tuning we've seen for Midnight? Season hasn't even started yet. Yeah, I think a 15% overall damage buff is probably a good place to at least see where we're at. Especially because a lot of classes are getting nerfed too, right? So like you have on the one side you got Windwalker Monks, and on the other you see warriors, and then warriors are going up and Windwalker Monks are going down. You know, it's you got to kind of see. Yeah, this is without the changes, Shell Attack. The changes are not in yet. Hope I drop combat. I'll just top myself. Oh, no, 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 no. Avatar Warbreaker demolished on a rogue? Well, it's because it's AoE and they faint. They aren't? Yeah, the changes aren't in. I mean, if your guys' measure of a class is if it beats a sub-rogue in a duel, every class in the game fucking sucks, so.
I need to target something first. No, the changes are on pre-patch, but they didn't put them on beta yet for whatever reason. So apparently this ruin that gives you permanent 18% damage reduction isn't nerfed in PvP allegedly, which is kind of crazy. Can we test? He said it's harder to proc outside of doors. Engrave your weapon that gives your ghouls attacks a chance to apply one of the following debuffs. Oh, this one, famine. Oh, it doesn't like permanently stay up. Shoot to thrill. What the heck is this guy doing, bro? I'm out of range.
Dude. Do. 15% is still wild, and I'll have a little higher uptime after the patch. Do.
think it's so crazy. Blizzard finally gave Arms Warrior armor pen. But they did give them armor pen? Let me duel this guy for real. I want to duel for real. Get armor pen from Heroic Strike. Allowing your attacks to penetrate 3%? We're gonna duel this guy for real. No way. I'm not playing Disarm, which is actually huge. Oh, Soul Reaper is on me. Oh, I could have emblem that. Wait. Is emblem bugged? What is this? It heals for 45,000? Is that normal? Warrior looks wild. No, I just need disarm. Disarm matters a lot. I'll go again. Debuffs are real. It's really strong from the rune, I mean. When you have CDs, maybe we can go again. Part of me feels like I should just save my die by the sword. Maybe not. I feel like in a duel, it's almost always worth just camping D-stance against a lot of these classes. It just, yeah. You just always come out ahead. Yeah, so we'll stun him. Soul Reaper, no! That Soul Reaper's nasty, dude. Slip away. Oh, I didn't disarm him again, you fucking dummy. We're almost won a duel, that's OP. I just want you guys, every single one of you guys, to just... I just want you guys to remember this. I want you guys to write it down on a sticky note. Do you guys think warriors are bad? You'll see. You'll see. I feel like I should, I need to save die by the sword for when I'm low on health, I think. You said every single thing you've dueled, I've won duels today. The buffs aren't in today for Warrior. To be fair to Arms Warriors, it's the only spec in the game that has never been meta in Mythic Plus. Never? Need a... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Do 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 do. I want Warrior OP just to make Mag happy. Do you think Warrior's OP and Mop, Magnus? Bhagwan. Wow. Insta-pop. They think there's plenty of things that beat Warrior in every bracket of Mob, but people are genuinely bad at the game. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
All right, here we go. I'm on my knees right now, opening up my hip flexors. Instead of this, I'll play this. All right, so we're playing Ret Warrior. Let's see how we do.
Not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I think I want to go on this guy.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh, baby, baby. 70k demolish? I did more than that, didn't it? How much did my demolish do? Did 148k and it wasn't stacked at all. Demolish still stacks, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Ben's smiling because he knows Warrior is bad.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Dude, I really, honestly, I just, you know what, I love how you guys think that I just like get off on saying Warriors are, like, you guys are hilarious, man. What do you think, like, I have some obsession with pretending Warriors are good even though I secretly know they're just complete fucking trash and can't win a game? You guys are hilarious. Yeah. Being my boy. Let's stun this guy. Big damn here. Crit them all. Demolish. Oh, it wasn't up. It was glowy, but it wasn't off cooldown. My bad. Stupid.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
What? I don't want. How do I finish this? I was stunned in a few seconds. Me and this red are just not on the same target ever, by the way, this entire game. Demolish.
No matter who wins, we profit.
So basically your class smash burst is healing the target, useless pad. Yeah, this is just all pad damage. It just doesn't actually do any damage. Ugh. Ow.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I think Warrior's kit is actually nice. I'm telling you guys, like, obviously the Warrior's damage is a bit fucked right now. I agree. But I also think Warriors have a really solid kit. They're Intimidating Shout is the longest crowd control in the entire game. Lasts 7 seconds. On a 1.3 minute cooldown. It's pretty fucking good. So you have Safeguard, VEN. You pretty much always run Spear of Bastion now. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if the damage gets fixed, they'll be really, really good. I think we just gotta go this guy, honestly. Oh, that's annoying.
Clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Mm-hmm. She's got it. Got it.
Do not let the cartel
I'm
down.
your fire, your
We expect a
desire.
return on our investment.
It's all good. Letting all this sit. Dude. Doo-doo-doo-doo. If I can get to this guy, dude, I'm going to omegafy him. No, dispel, please. Did nothing. Nutsack damage. I need a freedom! I need a freedom, ladies and gentlemen! Fighting double paladin is just my absolute fucking nightmare, bro. Oh yeah. They be bouncing when I move. They be bouncing when I... Dude, I'm surprised I didn't DC him. What the heck? Should've. Double shockwave. Oh, D stands for his bullshit. Oh my god, man. The double glaze and double freedom, dude. Just a little... This is just a shit little demolish. No! My Colossus smash! Oh, goodness gracious. Dude, I was about to 1D that guy. Don't die, bro. Oh, another bop, huh? Another glaze, huh?
No matter who wins, we profit.
I mean, that's literally worst case scenario, that matchup.
Do not let the cartel down.
Damn, poor Red is struggling even in this lobby. I'm about to 1D this rep. Oh, here we go.
Victory is clear.
Oh, give me a break, man. Where's the heals, bro? We need to win this last game. Yo, let's go Feral. All game, brother. Yeah, dude, I thought Mage was going to be trash, but it's actually decent. Although, well, we'll see what happens with the damage nerfs. I think Mage will be fine. I honestly think, as weird as it sounds, I feel like we're, like, it's... Here, one sec. I think Mages are going to be really good, but I think Marks Hunters are, like, literally completely fucking broken. And they're just going to keep Mages in check. That's what I think. Mages will be oppressive to, like, everything except Marks Hunters, who just did dom us. This is the end of the season all over again, baby. We're running out of that. I feel like honestly doing this guy. I'm building up a huge amount of damn, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that stun was trash, bro. I'm not a fan of that stun at all. I'm also not a fan of being glazed.
No matter who wins, we profit.
You want me? I'm just gonna go D-stance for a sec. Never mind, fuck it. Battle.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Bash. He wants to glaze me so bad. He's glazed, dude. Oh my god, he glazed the glaze. You gotta love that.
No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear.
Oh, look at that. 93,000. Woo! Ah. 93,000 heroic strike. Like, guys, listen, I know Warriors have some issues right now. They're not very bursty. And I think the less bursty you are, you're probably not going to be that effective in threes. But I do think Warrior has a really good kit compared to, compared to a lot of melee right now. Both offensively and defensively. I think if they get the tuning right on Warriors and they're a little bit more bursty and have a little bit more oomph, they'll be really strong. But Warriors can still win games. Even though Warriors are in such a shit state, I swear they can still win games right now just because of their kit. Who does this, man? Honestly. Who does this? Oh, and now you're mine. Try Fury. I have a hot take. You ready? Here's my hot take. I actually don't like Fury and never have. Like, to me, Arms is the iconic warrior PvP spec, and I don't like Fury. And I've never enjoyed playing it, ever. That's how I feel. Guys, I'm going to be right back one sec, okay? I really got to go to the washroom, okay? I'm going to take a very short break. We've been live here for about 5 hours today. I want to say thank you guys so much for the 9 subs we've gotten today. Hopefully these changes come in soon and we can actually test them out. I was really looking forward to doing that, so BRB. me, man. Why are they doing that to me, bro? What is that, Thukundra? What the heck? Bum, ba, da, ba. Supposed to link a clip? Well, what the F, David Blaine? I don't want to give that rogue any attention. I don't encourage that. I don't encourage. Why are you getting ganked? I don't know.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Do you remember Thunderous Roar? It was actually one of my favorite things ever. Is when you press Thunderous Roar and just freaking rip apart their whole team. I loved that ability, and then they giga nerfed it. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm getting called to donate blood. I really should do it. I feel guilty. I've only given blood like 5 times in my life. Donated. Low key, I like when Bladestorm rips people apart. I think Bladestorm's cool. Slowfall should be a Bladestorm, you think so? Or Bladestorm should be a Slowfall, you think so? Helicopter, helicopter. Do-do-do. Dude, I've been to a few interesting restaurants lately where, like, when you go, they give you, like, a little freebie. And it, like, makes you... So I went to, like, a Vietnamese restaurant, and they gave free tea. As soon as you sit down, they just bring you a nice pot of tea. And I was like, that's so nice. And I went to another place. It was a Korean barbecue place, and they brought out, like, all these, like, free pickles and all this good... I was like... Makes me want to go to those restaurants again where they don't, like, nickel and dime you on literally everything, you know? Mm-hmm. I want to go back there. Oh my god, Marks Hunter, Sub-Rogue, Mage. I wonder who's going to do well in this lobby. I'm not... I actually don't know who's going to do well. Low key. The Mage can definitely win with the Rogue, 100%. Yo, Bushwookies, thank you for the prime, dude. Great content, thank you, man. Oh. Please don't die, bro. Dude, come on. Gosh darn it, bro. So was the healer AFK? No. He did more healing. Didn't block. I'm not gonna let the mage get away with blaming the healer. Whoa, where'd I go? Come on, baby. Long time. Crazy running in. Yo, Richard, how are you, bro? Holy shit. Dude, I go by your old apartment all the time. I live near downtown now. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. Long time crazy running into you. Yeah. Dude, that's great. Mr. Richard Kivas. How's the writing going? Mm-hmm. I kind of want to just go on the mage. Thoughts? I heal myself? Oh! Come on. I don't think the rogue's doing his. I don't think the shaman's doing his rotation right, sadly. Look at the mage who's AFK across the entire universe. Can't stop that. Kick him. Oh my god, dude. I think this might be a 6-0. Writing going great. Just finished at a Dragonheart Monster Manual contract. I'm currently on reading week in the middle of my master's program. Life is breezy. Are you still living in Saskatchewan? So on the one hand we have you know, AWC healer, and on the other hand we have Moonin, which unfortunately I think he's having a rough go, man. Watch this. I think I'm just gonna one-shot Moonin. I just trinket wall this instantly, don't even care. Don't die. No! Dude! Dude, is Absurge even healing, man? We're getting cooked. I'm not getting cooked. It's not me. I'm gonna win the next two. Don't worry. How things out west these days? Amazing. Cold, chilly, snowy, but amazing. Dude, I think Absurge is literally win trading against me, man. Did anyone ask him? Dude, I would be more than happy if we just open on this guy and kill him. Like, what are we doing? Dude, I'm so annoyed. I'm actually just dead, bro. Like, what is going on? This is such a troll game. Woo! Look alive, Sturge. Did I do something with my mic settings again? No, that should be good. Oh, maybe they didn't save. Oh, maybe they didn't save, dude. I don't think I saved the settings. Yeah, I didn't save the settings. Dang it! All right, I gotta fix them again. That's really annoying because I spent a long time. Yikes. Fix them again, don't worry. I got this, dude. You have the best hearing. You might have like some sort of like, I don't know. Honestly, can we like fear shaman? Fear shaman. You feared into this is not WizKate. This is Absturge? Just fearing into a tremor like that? What the frick is going on, man? There's no way. I've never, that's like a very uncharacteristic move for the Sturge, dude.
It's too far away.
I'm out of range. Watch us. Later, mage. Pop. Oh, invest it. Later. I was about to say that's some crazy hearing. Should we update my mic settings live on stream? We can. Live. Hunt is fun, dude. Hunter is a vibe, dude.
Tour your next home in Azura.
Someday.
No, today. Let's see that one.
No, that one.
With Zillow, your someday starts today.
What the frick is this, man?
Tour your next home in Azura.
Someday.
No, today. Let's see that one.
No, that one.
With Zillow, your someday starts today.
The real reason Warcraft made housing is ads? That's crazy, bro. Bro, is that a joke? No, it's not a joke, man. That's... Dude, we're getting housing ads, man. I do like Zillow, though. No lie. I've used it. What do you guys like to use if you're looking for an apartment or something? I normally use Zillow. Dude, is the housing market going down at all? No? Are you sure? Oh, well, no, not at all. Well, are you sure? No. Housing just hit most unaffordable in the US? Oh, that's nice. What about apartments? I heard apartments maybe there's like a crazy... My house value went up another 5K. More property tax, man. Sorry to hear that. Is a stale market, high prices, and high interest rates? Yeah. That's fun. I like high interest rates. Interest rates in Australia went up again? How much are houses in Australia? Like, what's the most popular city? Sydney or something? Brisbane? It's as bad as Canada? Okay. Yeah, Canada's really bad. Sydney's like Vancouver, where you get like a shack for $1 billion. Not this again? What? What is this?
Now let's switch gears for a minute and talk about Zillow, because this is one of the main ways that people search for homes in general, not just...
So it went down since like 3 years ago, at least here in my house. My friend's house who lives across town from me both went down by 50K in value. Yeah, maybe it depends on where you live.
Foreclosures. And there's a big problem happening with real estate websites in general right now, not just Zillow, but Zillow is highlighted in this story because most people think that Zillow will show you every single house that's for sale, and it doesn't. And these foreclosures I was talking about is a great example of that. But right now, you know, there are hundreds, if not even thousands of homes being hidden from you on Zillow that are locked behind private broker networks. And if you're house hunting on Zillow or any other public real estate website, you might be losing out on some of the inventory that's actually out there. The real estate brokerage that's causing this big problem is Compass, guys. And in case you're not familiar with Compass, Compass is becoming the largest real estate brokerage in the entire United States. They have been eating up small real estate brokerages across the country for over a decade now, basically buying out many small brokerages and then rebranding them as Compass, and they've been taken over. And now they feel that they have enough power and leverage in the housing market that they can now have private exclusive listings.
Vanguard and BlackRock are heavily invested in
anywhere
Compass.
except their own website. Access to these listings is restricted to basically Compass agents and their clients. And some of the major markets where this is a big problem are places like in Austin, Texas, Los Angeles, California, and New York City. And Austin in particular, this is a big problem because prices have crashed there by well over 20% over the past few years. So it's becoming a good time to buy in Austin.
What? This guy's saying that housing is going down. You just said it went down 20% in the last 3 years. This is a 3-day-old video.
And the last thing you want is to be missing out on Compass's exclusive listings. Now, according to Zillow, they say that if a home is online, then it should be online everywhere. But this new rule bans listings that are marketed publicly in one place, but withheld elsewhere. And Zillow claims this protects a fair and open marketplace. But Compass actually sued Zillow in federal court and claims Zillow is abusing monopoly power to crush the competition. And for now, Zillow has actually won the case, which actually is probably good news for you, the home buyer, if you want to be able to see all the listings available. But also, Zillow doesn't want to shoot itself in the foot, and they don't want to be the ones banning certain listings if the listing isn't displayed all over the internet. So they want to be able to show you listings even if a company...
All right, anyways, yeah. Some stuff. Crazy. Yeah, I'm on the beta right now. He said he must be on the beta, not the real game. Yeah, I'm playing on the beta right now, sorry. Your warrior build, it crit, haste, mastery? I'm just playing mostly mastery and haste. Still here. The Love Shack's and a little more thank you. And I heard rent's going down in a lot of places. Like, I think in Calgary, rent is lowering on average. And in Los Angeles. I read that. Is that wrong? We need the beta to be updated, man. Come on, bro. I wanted to test these changes all day. I was ready to have fun, bro. At least some comms on this. Yep. Where are the comms, dude? Are people still disconnecting on live? Or did they fix that yet? Oh. You're still disconnecting? What the heck's going on, bro? Why bother with children's video games and you can buy all them property and charge us, the peasants? Ah! No, it's factually correct. Rent is going down. It's stagnant. Condo market causing an incentive war. Rent isn't going down, but the incentives are going up, which is a metric. Looks like a decrease in Canada anyways. What does that mean? Yeah, in LA, rent's going down allegedly. Everyone's running away from Cali. Are they? Is that true? Let's see. California population over time. I heard a lot of the Canadians in Florida are moving back to Canada. Florida is going down because the building is absurd. Wait, a lot of Canadians are going back? Oh, yeah. They don't have data after 2022 on this website. So in 2024, California actually gained population. I think. Yeah, they did. Na, 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 na. According to this, at least. In 2023, it went up too. So they lost population in 21, 22, but it's been going up since 23. You said Florida is working on getting rid of property tax? Nice. What are they going to do? Like, if they get rid of property tax, what are they going to do to replace that tax income? Increase tax on tourists? What if the tourists don't come anymore? That's Florida, they will come. Interesting. They're removing property tax for everyone. It's only for 65-year-olds who already own their home. Wait, why do... Okay. That is an interesting, like, I'm trying to fully understand the logic of removing property tax from wealthy boomers that own homes, but nobody else. I guess that makes sense, Bees, yeah. Any BM gameplay? I'm playing Marks for now. I played BM, it was fun. I think I think Marks might even be more fun than BM randomly. Just feel like a sniper. They call me the sniper. I played 2s with Agus last night. Dude, playing pre-patch 2s, man, you are adventurous. I actually think troll ratios for Hunter are not that bad. The Voodoo Shuffle is really nice. It lowers the amount of duration snares on you. Makes it a little bit easier to kite. I think Berserking isn't bad either. I think it's ironic you said I don't reply when I literally just replied and answered his question.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
We got Sheeper, dude. Double Hunter again, man. I'm playing a Void Blast spell, so you can do an Oracle build with Expiation and do more damage than Void. How's arms for it? Decent.
Ding, ding, ding! Time to break stuff.
Do.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
That's this guy. Bane. Hodge. I will heal myself.
Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun.
These guys are just all over me, huh? Dude, why would you guys, why are these guys going on the Hunter and not the Mage? That's the craziest thing ever. Nuts, dude. Freaking nuts, bro. That was awkward. Oh my god, can you stop disarming me, bro? It's actually really annoying. Big damn here. Look at me just teeing off, bro. I'm having so much fun. Mage! Come on, man! Dang it! I'm running at this mage, dude. Just running at him. Woo! Look alive, mage. Your health is getting chunked, buddy. Holy shit, bro. Something so fun about just one deking mage. Just look at him, dude. Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? Whoa! 90% snare. Big damn. Can I move my character? Walk, 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 please, man, please. No, feign death. I'm out of here, bro. Turtle. Where's the mage? That's his block. I'm running, dude. Kill him! Boom! Yup. No, you don't have. They nerfed that, which I kind of think is okay. I mean, I thought the long cast aim shots would feel bad, but they really don't. I think hit rat. I love looking at this guy, bro. You bang him. Here we go. Move it in. Stealthin'. Stealthin'. Look at this mage, dude. He's so afraid, bro. Look at him, dude. He's just so freaking afraid. Just look at him, dude. Just look at him, bro. The whole game is just running. Don't die! Use something! What are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is it beta? First of all, there hasn't been any changes to beta in like 2 months, so nothing has changed. Well, my team's just not using any cooldowns, man. It's not cool, man. Come on, Moonin. Like, let's get it together, buddy. We can't let this freaking Paladin just win every game. A block in the ope. Literally got block in the ope, bro. Yo, we gotta run this guy down, man. Come on. Pick that. Rare Frost immediately. Dude, mages have to be the lamest class on the planet. Like, this guy is just sitting here. He kills Welly. Crank the shield. Put up dam. Oh my god. Bubble. One shot here. Woo! Yeah! Oh my god, I love one-shotting mages. Give it to me, baby. Dude, this literally just feels like the end of last season. I'm not gonna lie. It's just the exact same thing. Like, the Marks Hunters are literally just as broken as they were somehow. Yikes! Come on! Kick him. Dude, look at him, dude. He's just panicking the entire game from start to finish. Run in, palm sheep him. Just from start to finish. Start him out. Dig down. The silence of mage. I'm just gonna be so annoying to this mage, dude. I want to feign this. I pre-walled this. Good, I guess. Oh, feign. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Turtle. Mommy. Turtle heal. Mage did it. He made a big mistake here.
Wow! I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Mage shouldn't have been standing there, bro. Should not have been standing there. Da-na-na-na. Dude. Jukebox hero. You guys are gonna love getting one shot. Are you MM? I am. Yes, guys. By the way, I do want to say thank you so much for tuning in today. We got 10 subs on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a humble goal in the stream of 20 daily subscribers. We're about halfway there. You can find it in your heart to click on the subscribe button and see if you do have a Twitch EP available. I always appreciate it. And if you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube, I know some of you guys have Amazon Prime. I know some of you guys got Twitch Prime. If you guys could, I would appreciate it. Thank you. I don't like to sell out, but sometimes you just gotta. Sub to VEN or he's gonna have to sell it to slots. Dude, I actually, one of my friends said he could get me a slots deal. Slots deal. Yo, Magic Mikey, thank you for the sub, my man. We told low, thank you as well for the sub, putting us at 12 subs on the day. Dude, some of these guys are making like $10,000 a day. 10,000 a day, bro. Fucking believe that. Can you believe it? Why didn't you sell out? Some reasons. I mean, I don't need to get into it, but yeah. The WoW section has become a gateway to gambling. I don't even know if it's necessarily the WoW section that's becoming a gateway to gambling. I think what it is the WoW section was... A lot of people did very well in the WoW section for a long time, and that's kind of cooled off for a lot of people. So people have been like accustomed to making like a certain amount of money, and now that they're just not, they're trying to whatever they can to make more, you know? Yo, Brambo, thank you for the prime, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sleepy, man. Dude, my damage feels so high, and I'm actually playing low mastery right now, which is kind of hilarious. If I actually had full gear, my damage would be significantly higher. Like, I don't have mastery belt. I'm missing heavy mastery ring. What else? Is that all? Gems. No necklace. Yeah. Said, I like you, Van. I like what you stand for, but I do not like your characters' names. This is just a random name generator, bro. You have Affliction Warlock set up on the beta? I would donate to see that. I do, yeah. Did you see the Chinese New Year dancing robots? It's insane. I did, yeah. I think the crazier thing about that is when you compare it from last year. Dream of Californication. Skaboo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. All right, you want to play Affliction Warlock? Let's go. Understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Dude, Absturge, thank you for the raid.
Hello!
You guys, we are so close to our daily sub goal. I mean, this is just ridiculous, guys. We're at 16 subs. If we get 4 more individuals to subscribe today, we are going to smash our goal out of the park. Home run, baby. Oh. All right, let's do this, boys. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Skaboo. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man. Seriously. Population. Dream of California.
I don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
Something first.
I need to dot something first. Why are my settings all weird? Well, what the heck? My nameplate settings are all weird. Skaboo! Another 5 gifted? Seriously, Skaboo? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got some really friendly people just completely smashing the goal. I don't know why it's not updating, but it will, I'm sure. Thank you, man. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat? Thank you so much, bro. Our time is coming, guys. I don't know. Oh, it's because I don't have add-ons on. Guys, can we get some hearts in the chat? Literal just crickets. 0 hearts in the chat. Oh my god, man. Thank you, Baked Fresh. That was embarrassing, bro. Alright. Literal just crickets. Wait, where is my exhaustion? That's not supposed to be there. I need Curse of Exhaustion on G. That's nice. I think you just UA, you haunt, and then you Shadow Bolt a lot. And you burst like this. Wow, 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 wow. You just spam UA, right? UA, 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 UA. 6 UAs, man. I mean, that's a lot of damage. On your deck, Here's a question. Do you guys think if you have lots of UAs up, it should protect your dots even more? So if someone dispels like a 5-stack UA, they literally just get 1 shot. It's not like that. It's not how it currently works. Just a 10-second silence. So like the base, what is it, 4 seconds, and then every UA extends the silence by 1 second or something like that?
It's too far away.
I feel like 0.5 isn't enough. Dude, what if they made it so if you dispel a UA, you literally murder your entire team? What do you think about the person getting dispelled takes the damage instead of the healer? What if this? All right, I've got a proposition for you. What if as a healer, when you dispel UA, it puts a debuff up on you? And then the next time you dispel UA, you take more damage. And it has like, it lasts for like 20 seconds or something like that. So if you like chain dispel UAs, you're going to die, but like, for the last 30 seconds or an hour. Yeah, I need to like stretch it out. I feel like I need to go to the gym and like really stretch it out. I need to do like a lower body day and just get all loosey goosey. I feel so stiff. I feel stiff, man. What if you dispel UA, a Blizzard employee drives up to your house and kneecaps you? That sounds good. Dude, honestly, Hunter has been a vibe. I really like playing Hunter right now. I'm telling you guys, I really think Hunter is a good option if you like poning noobs. I think Hunter's going to be one of the most popular specs in WoW. From MM Hunter to a Tickle Lock? Well, I don't know. Is Lock bad? Alright, from the bottom to the top. Alright, we need to do my finger exercises. Get into the claw. My hand is healing up very nicely, by the way, guys. Like, I know none of you guys asked, but I'm going to tell you anyways. My hand is healing up nice. Not perfect, but getting better. What happened to your hand? I had a lumbrical injury. I know it sounds fake, but I hurt my hand doing some rock climbing. Do 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 do. This song is epic. It's a really good one. Yeah, Led Zeppelin, Leave You, 1990 remaster, baby. Jorking it? No.
I need to get closer.
Am I in queue? I am, yes, sir. From the bottom. Ben, I remember you enjoying Asa Rogue or Outlaw Rogue last season. Have you tried it on the beta? I have, yeah. It needs some damage buffs. Did it get buffs? I think it did, right? I really liked it when the arena had environmental hazards. They should put them back in. You think so? You should just open up like a trap door you fall into and burn alive. Na 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 na. Love is in the air. Why so bright? So bright? What do you mean? I'm shiny? What, in real life? I need a haircut, boys. I need a haircut real bad. This is a beef tallow. I haven't actually been using beef tallow. I ran out. You know what I've been using as a moisturizer? Is just jojoba oil. When I get out of the shower, just rub oil all over my face and beard. Soak up the oil. Hobo oil? Jojoba. Jojoba. Towels made a huge difference on my skin? Yeah. I just have jojoba oil. It's good. I used to be afraid that oil would make my face break out, but it doesn't. I feel very well hydrated. My face just sucks it up. Am I going to BlizzCon? Not sure. Hopefully. You put cream on your face? Nope. I just rub oil on my face. I should be able to get a ticket. I mean, there's a good chance that I go. But that's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm kind of bummed out, man. I thought today we'd be messing around with the changes and having a good time. Sucks. Waterman. I heard now that the changes won't go live on beta at all. Dude, if that's true, I'm gonna cry. Dude, if that's true, I'm gonna cry. Dude, thunderstruck. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's alright. We're doing. You got okay. So give it to me straight, guys. Am I gonna get completely raffle stomped in these games? It's okay if you say yes. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I just used Feldom. Probably. Dang it. I want to kill the DK. I don't.
Today, your cries of battle.
Does Af not play sack? I don't know. Does it? Does Af play sack? Should I sack? Should I sack? Should I sack? I think you're more tanky if you don't.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I need a target.
I don't know. Do I have a keybind for healing my pet? I don't. Oh, 5 maybe. Oops. Fear this guy. Spamming fear. I'm stunned. I'm gonna fear this guy. Takes me on shadow. Putting dots up on the whole team. Trying to fear this guy. I'm feared. Coil this guy. Into a full fear. Big damn. I'll fear him again. Shadow fear this guy. Spamming some UAs. 1 UA. 2 UA. Exhaust the priest. Tongues this guy. My pet's dying. Healing my pet. It's just dead though, for no reason. I don't like having a pet. Fear this guy. So much damage right now. Big damn, big damn, big damn. He kicks me. He stuns me. I fear this guy. Coil this guy. Try to kill. Gonna fear the Void Ray. I'm kicked. Kick the consume. Fear this guy. He immunes it. I fear him again. I fear him again. Big damn. Big haunt. Try to fear the priest when I can, but I'm CC'd right now. Shadow Fury. Full fear. Doing big damn. This guy's the tree frog. Big damn on him. Big damn. Fear this guy. Just absolutely deleting this guy off the face of the earth, dude. So many UAs, dude. UA. So many UAs. He's just getting literally one shot right now. Shadow Fury. Into a fear. Into another UA. Huge haunt. One-shotting. He's dead. I mean, guys, the amount of pressure we're putting out is crazy. Thank you, bro. You guys from NA? Nah, I'm from EU. My name is Shanimal. Dot. Okay, they're gonna go me. Fine. I'm done. He grounds. Fake this guy. Full dots. Beautiful fear. I re-fear. Whoa. I'm getting out of here, bro. Just dispelling my dots. Yeah, this is not cool, man. These guys are literally just dispelling all my dots. Report. I'm out of here, bro. Wall. Full fear. I kicked him, dude. I kicked him. Running. Honestly, guys, you need to get a life and stop kicking me. This is so stupid. Get a freaking life, bro. I'm running this way. Is it me? I kicked him, dude. I kicked him. Kill. Right here. Easy game. Dude, my damages are crazy. Dude. So I'm lining the whole game? Have to. Went up here, man. From the bottom to the top. That's some wet. That's some wet. Get a bucket and a mop. Victim. Something happens and I'm head over heels. Thank you. The amount of interrupts on me is just not even fair, bro. Something happens and I'm head over. Take them. Beautiful. Pull this guy. Take them. Full fear. Full fear, baby. Full fear, baby. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I'm out of here, bro. Trying to feel the shaman. Need to, like, I'm dead, help! No! I'm here! My pet's dead! I need to, like, click it. I'm so dead. No! What do I do? I don't have a macro to get my pet. Oh.
The afterlife.
This is lob too, dude. This is just one of those lobs, you know? He said, guys, it would be nice if you answer to casuals from time to time. What are you talking about, man? I'm a casual PvPer. I had a game in Soul Shuffle against Windwalker Monk. It was really hard to track Touch of Karma. Any suggestions? It's just one of those things you got to get used to, you know? You can download some add-ons to see it too, like mini CC, I think, but it's one of those things as you practice and improve, you'll get better at it. I really want to go the healer, I think. What am the healer about? I'm dead. Real talk, I don't actually like this top positioning. I'm not gonna go up there anymore. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I just can't move my character. Wants to grip me, I'm not letting him.
I need to get closer.
Wow. I don't even know what to do. Dead, man. Mommy. Why are you over there, dude? We could have won that. That game was actually winnable. Hashtag winnable. Dang it. I'm gonna dot them all. Or maybe. Baby, we were born to that. Yeah, I'm gonna port. I'm out of here, bro. Later, Gator. Follow this guy into a fear. I don't have a target. Forward in this way, Mr. Shaman. Oh my god, they're just killing my DK. No fucking way, bro. They're just literally killing him. It's so funny. Affliction Warlock literally has zero agency over a game. You're just the biggest piece of shit class on the planet, literally.
Grant her an honorable death.
Don't die, bro. Shadow Fear the collapsing star. Pass you away on this guy.
Grant her an honorable death.
Thanks for playing it for me. You confirmed what I thought. Now go play something fun. Yeah, Affliction is really trash. Like, giga dog shit. Unholy kids are stupidly OP. Ironically, I think the most OP thing in this game is the Hunter. Truthfully. Bum bum bum. Oh my god. It's just so fucking brutal, bro. Ba dum bum ba da bum. Did it actually just feels like you literally don't do damage. Damn, fear this guy.
Death.
Reapplying Dot Simulator? Yeah. Dude, they really ruined Affliction Warlock, man. They actually made it so fucking tragic. It's funny because at the end of last season, AF was actually kind of fun. Now it's literally just really bad. Like they legitimately ruined AF. Yeah, you just got up one UA and one haunt and you did damage. You did really good single target damage. He said, I'm not gonna lie, I mogged that entire solo shuffle, 6 wins. Dude, you're insane, bro. You are absolutely insane. I'm proud of you, Big Wooly. See you tomorrow. Yeah, later, dude. Have a good one, man. Ba-da. So what happens tomorrow? Oh, Canada plays Czech tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow Friday? Oh. So the US has to play Sweden, Canada plays Czech, Finland, Switzerland, Slovakia, and Germany. Exciting. On the 18th, which is tomorrow. Yeah. I'll try another game of Affliction. GG's, that was the Resto Shaman. GG, bro. Masochist? I think I can do better than I did. I actually think that was just a free Hunter lobby because he's the only Mortal Strike. It's just every winning matchup.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I'm gonna fear this guy. Well, this guy. Hit a lot there. That's nice. Dotting everything. I actually think we can kill the rat. I think we probably should kill the rat, honestly. Stand for the mage. Foil this guy. Get me. This guy's gonna try to Ray. I need to insta CS, okay? His only ace in the hole is Ray of Frost. He can't kick anything but Ray of Frost. Kicked it instantly. Oh, I want to win a game. I haven't won in so long, please. Kill him. Yeah! Gotta fucking win, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Take a look around. Why aren't you playing with Dark Lair? It might have been buffed, but the last time I played it was literal dog shit that did nothing. So. He blocked? What a like part. Pick them. Shoot this thing. Well, the Ray of Frost is devastating. Yahoo!
I need to get close. It's too far away.
Good to him. Oh. Kill anybody you want, bro. Good. We're up 2, man. We're up 2. Let's fucking go, man. Attain sacred silence and sleep. A wall. guy's got a lot of pings, dude. I want to go to my fort, though. Spamming a bunch of UAs here. Big UAs. Double gate. They're just going for an all-in healer strat, dude. Honestly, I respect it. There's a gate right there if you need it. Take the gate. Take the gate, bro. Take the gate. Take the gate. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's go. Let's go warp. Let's go warp. Let's control the others. So I think we can go healer. I'm gonna play. Dude, I think the mage AFK, dude. Dang it, bro. He gave up, man. Gave up, bro. What are your thoughts on Canada cheating in curling? Did they cheat? What happened? Did they get disqualified or what happened? Hey, you. Is this a rerun? Nope. They double touched the stone? Yeah, but did they get disqualified? What do you mean? They were accused of cheating, right? But then they decided that it was irrelevant. They were accused and nothing happened. Yeah. What do you mean accused? Well, it was proven, but yeah, nothing happened. I mean, it's on video, but why didn't they get disqualified if they cheated? Like, this is the Olympics. They cheated blatantly on camera. Why didn't they get disqualified? Genuine question. No, I mean, I'm being dead serious. Like, if they actually blatantly cheated and it's on camera, why aren't they disqualified? The ref is incompetent. It's just a secret cabal for Canada to win curling. Dude, I'm just free casting UAs and his health doesn't even move, man. Look at me just, dude. If I imagine I was a Destro Warlock, this guy would have been dead an hour ago. Literally, it would be unhealable damage. I'm curious to see what my damage breakdown looks like at the end of this game, though.
I need to get closer.
No, somebody donated subs for me to play AF, so that's what I'm doing.
I need to target something first.
Let's see. What the fuck is it? Wrath of Nethreza is my #1 damage? Like, what is that? Why does everything else do nothing, bro? Agony. Oh my god, everything does nothing. AF definitely needs some help, dude. I think Shadowbolt needs buffs. Agony needs buff. Corruption needs buff. Said it probably didn't have much effect on the outcome, so they probably allowed it, even though it's technically against the rules. Can we please skip? We can, but I have bad news, guys. I think I'm gonna have to go. And it's not because I don't love you. I do love you guys, but I am going to just conserve my energy for when the changes are in later. So we had a nice little 7-hour stream today. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully the changes are out on beta tomorrow, so we can actually practice and play with them. Should be fun, but yeah, I'm outie, friends. Much love to you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for the support. Skaboo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much love. Enjoy your day. Peace out. See you next time.